Welcome to the first Sankei Shimbun Cup stream of 2026. Today, this is the first session of the year. Yes, I said that. So this is, I think it's session number 11, but for our group today, it's actually their session number 8. So we will watch the Pen Ultimate. I don't think that's a word. We don't have a word for that.
Pen ultimate. I guess the previous session was the pen ultimate, huh?
Yes. Just add many pens. You can say the pen squared or the pen to the power of. I'm Jenn from JPML, and this is Nathanael, World Reach Pro Mahjong. We are commentating today, and it is WRC Day, Team WRC Day. So we will be watching me and Yumi Otani. Mio unfortunately had an injury and she wasn't able to play, so Yumi started us off, and I'll play games 2 and 3. This is the Orb. This is the Scepter League. I think I wrote Orb in the description. Oops. Okay. Anyway, the Orb League is actually in Western Japan. This is the Scepter League in Tokyo, where there are 60 teams split into 15 groups of 4, and each group battles the other 3 teams in their groups, so the same 4 teams play over 10 sessions. And then the top team from each group and the top individual players advance to 2 different final tournaments. They have a playoffs and then a finals. So Team WRC is trying to get to the top of Group 11. And because of my poor performance in November, we've had a rough time the past couple sessions. But we're doing really good until then. And actually, we're still in it. It's not completely over yet. WRC, So the team WRC, besides Yumi and myself, is Mio Nishida, originally from South Korea, residing in Japan. Moved here just to become a Mahjong player. So it's a very international team. Gemma is our captain from the UK. Of course, head of World Reach Pro Mahjong as well. All right, that's, let's see. We are sponsored by USPML, World Reach Championship. And USPML is also based in New York City, where Sparrow's Nest is the premier Mahjong parlor, I would say. Maybe in the country. They just moved to a new place, and that might have brought them up. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I'm really excited.
Also haven't seen it yet. I only saw the old one last year. But if WRC is anything to go by, I imagine we'll get a preview into what that's going to be at least in 2028 when the WRC is held in New York.
Yeah,
probably visit by there. But I will swing by there if I attend.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm pretty sure there'll be a stream happening from there, so hopefully some of us will be in attendance. We're also already streaming lots of content directly from Sparrow's Nest, like the Sparrow's Nest Open last month. World Reach League sessions, more to come this year as well. Lots of big announcements coming up this month too. It's going to be a really exciting year. All right.
You're always bringing new things. Can't wait.
So this is what happened after I lost us 100 points last time.
I don't know if anyone could have survived, but yeah, Maze Bar has pulled ahead 141.7, WRC following behind. Now, you said Pen Ultimate, still a few sessions to go, you might even say, including today. And so lots of time to pick up 100 points, especially when you consider that first place gets a huge bump.
Yeah, when first place is like 50 points.
Even Ground Queens is within range. Emerald Stadium a little bit farther behind. Maybe they have to consider going all out in these few games, or maybe playing for individual standings.
Yeah, definitely there's going to be some strategy in the teams going on in the last 2 sessions. about we're actually, yeah, who's going to try and go for the individual finals and who's going to not. It comes down partially to who is available to play all 6 games. You play the first 3, and if you get back into a really good spot, then you can play the last 3 and try and make it. So even though I think each player only needs to play 8 games to qualify, it used to be 10. Now you only need 8 games to qualify for the final. So, and you don't, if you're not going to qualify for the final, then one player could play all 30 games even and just qualify all by themselves. So, I think I don't know if there's a rule that they have to play at least 1 game, but yeah, you only need 8 to qualify for the final, and if you play 6, your team still qualifies. You just don't qualify for the individual final. So. All right, this is our first game. The first dealer is Yukari Asakura, legend, veteran, been around on the scene longer than me, representing ML Stadium. In the South Sea is Mei Takashima from Mei's Bar. I think the owner of Mei's Bar. In the West Sea, Yumi Iwatani from Team WRC. Woohoo! Represent.
Let's go.
North Sea is Haruka Kinoshita from Ground Queens. Up and coming. We've also seen her a lot on the Saikyo-sen team battle, so it should be an exciting match. And today we have a very special promotion. Look at those jerseys, very bright, and they're modeled after the World Reach Team League. Like I don't know, it's like an ad, the logo for last session. I don't know if it's the logo. I guess kind of the logo. They kind of changed the logo each session, each season. So this was the last season. Gemma said, make the uniform these colors. And I like camo, so we have this cool kind of little fire camo on the sleeves. And you could get your own. We have 5 up for grabs this month, all signed by the 3 of us as well. So today we're going to have a chat question after game 2. So you definitely want to stick around for that and be in the chat. And then we'll have the same thing tomorrow as well. One more time. And then at the end of the month, 3 paid channel subscribers. I think it's only like $1 or something, or maybe $2 to subscribe to the channel. Just give us a little bit of support to bring these broadcasts to you, and you can go in the drawing at the end of the month to get your own jersey, your own uniform.
Yeah, I feel like right now the odds are pretty good if you're a member.
Yeah, I think we only have like a few, so I guess get in there, get your jersey.
Question, Jen. Can I type in the chat to win one of these jerseys?
I don't know. What are the terms and conditions?
I need to know because I want one of these jerseys. Okay, spread the news, folks. Make sure everyone is watching when those questions come around, because you'll definitely want to get your chance to win.
Yeah, I think a lot of people don't watch live, so even if you're in the chat, you have a pretty good chance of winning.
And if you're watching this video a little bit later and you're like, hey, I really would like a chance to win one of these, don't forget there's also one tomorrow if you can tune in live then.
Yep, one tomorrow. And then if you do have the means, just join one of the tiers, and you can go in at the end of the month, even if you're never able to watch live. All right. Are we ready to get started?
I'm excited. This is going to be a good one. Uotani starting out for Team WRC. And,
yeah, a lot of the
course,
players. Oh, yeah.
You mentioned all the other names, pretty well known. We've seen play a lot in Sankei Shimbun Cup, and you mentioned watching Haruka Kinoshita play also in the Saikyo-sen team battle, the playoffs even. Was very fun to watch her, but our focus is probably going to be on watching Uotani play. Of course, there's going to be a little bias this time around.
Oh, local Jonger just joined as a member. Thank you very much. We love it. Oh, I'm sorry, Amy. Amy joined as a local Jonger. The local Jonger is the tier. That's I think the tier that you can join. All right. All of these players actually said that they were nervous and excited to play against Duotani.
Mm.
I think Takashima said that she hadn't got to play against her yet this season, even though we're in the same group. So this was her first time here on stream, and she was nervous and excited. And Kinoshita was actually on the same team as Duotani last season. So they're coming back as rivals this season.
That's an exciting head-to-head. Of course, when you're facing someone as well decorated as Uotani, there must be you certainly have to be paying attention to that player specifically.
It's nerve-wracking for me to and she's my kohai, like technically. I've been in the league longer than her. Of course, like played with her, been around her a lot, but she is amazing. I think you said most decorated. I said so decorated. I think she might be the most decorated. She has more titles than I think anyone I know.
I've been watching as these hands move around the table, developing pretty well. And interestingly, Takashima, they are holding, dropping the 2-pin, holding the 2-4 shape, confirming the door acceptance. Lots of pairs developing in that hand, though, so there's potential for maybe Sananko. Not willing to give that a try, though. A little bit of a difficult Yaku to find. There's the north, and we know Kinoshita has a pair, and she will indeed call the triplet away. So one away from Tempai. Needs the 4-pin, and maybe the east as well for some extra value. And Uotani, sort of middling hand in the Manzu, but it is approaching Tempai. Could get there first with the Riichi.
By the way, I was commentating on this game in Japanese, and the only one with the play-by-play, Tsui-san. Yeah, I didn't know I was going to be doing that, and I didn't know I was going to be alone, so it was it's a little bit quiet part of the time, but it was fun. Tsui-san is a really incredible play-by-play. He also does like baseball and things like that, so he's like the real deal.
25, so this is a Tempai. Will she take it? For Mon Kanchan, no Riichi though. I'm going to see Kinoshita as well. Find a Tempai just on the Kanchan 4-pin. A 4-pin that Asakura has been holding. It's just in case you drew the door up, but it does come out now and will deal into relatively inexpensive 2,000-point hand.
For Kinoshita. Welcome, Quick Chaos to the membership. We are so happy to have you. Bring us to East 2, Takashima. Ground Queens team breaking out this year. They have a Saikyosen team as well, and I think their first year in the Sankei Shimbun Cup as a sponsor.
Making their name known in the mahjong scene. Utani, a lot of middle tiles. Not bad to see. One Pandora doesn't quite fit into a Tanyao style hand, but we'll see an early north call from Asakura. Haku pair was pretty important for the deal. That hand was looking like it could use some speed, and another pair of a middle tile for Uotani. Start making progress. This 3-pin is interesting because it can connect to the Dora. We'll see what direction we want to move. Just continue to cut the honor tiles and float the good central tiles. Another advancement for the dealer. This could end up being a nice little Riichi. It's got too many blocks, so we'll probably have to give up on something. And the question is, what is going to leave the hand? The question is, will the white dragon be called if it's seen? So too many pairs, one will leave. Leaving the 9-mon and the white dragon left over, so that if a Riichi is found, you're leaving yourself the best possible weight. That terminal tile is pretty likely to come out, and the white dragon as well is a value option to turn into a triplet for the win. The 8-mon connector, it overlaps with the 7-mon that's already accepted by the 5-6, but always nice to have a little extra acceptance. And there's the call immediately for the dealer Tempai. Haku Dora 1, waiting for 7 Mon. Interesting here. A pause from Uotani, drops the 3-so and holds onto the White Dragon. Perhaps saying that the 3-5-5 so shape no longer really that useful since the 4-sos come out twice. And the hand's probably going to be pairs anyway. It's not as if the White Dragon is a very useful pair in this spot because it's already been called by the dealer. But while she's looking for a better tile, maybe going to hold on to it for a turn. And now we'll hang on to the 1 Mon instead. What's the word I'm looking for? Slides that down. 4-5-6 turns into 3-4-5, holding the Ijantem. Not much difference between those other than the fact that you can continue moving those pin tiles further down. 4-3-2 turns into 3-2-1, and then you get to use the Dora if you draw it. I wonder at what point players will start to be concerned that the dealer is Tempai. We see a Tadashi here, Kadagiri of the 8 pins coming out from the hand rather than the tile that was drawn.
Yeah, generally when you do that, you kind of give the impression that you're waiting for something around that area.
Yeah, you certainly are implying I'm making progress in my hand. And of course, if players... Oh, there's the 4-Mon that will come out for 2,900 points. Uotani might have suspected that Takashima was getting close to Tempai, but wasn't there yet. But that was a very fast Tempai, 1 call, and it was already there.
And there are 2 calls on the table as well to watch. She might have been reading which she thought was maybe a little bit more expensive. Generally, if you have 2 people Tempai and you don't have anything safe, or you want to keep going, then you kind of make an assessment. Okay, who is it gonna be worse to deal into?
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't think about dealing into a relatively, a lower value hand, but to the dealer is that you retain an extra round. So the dealership remains with Takashima, and that means you will still have a round to make up those points.
Yeah, 2,900 is not very big at all. Also
Now, of
important to
course,
remember they start with 25,000. A lot of the streams we do on the JPML channel, they're starting with 30,000. So if you're used to watching lots of different pro mahjong, this is more like the M League rules.
a couple big draws, and as we go around the table, we're going to see them again. I'm very interested in the hand of Asakura, who we'll see next. Lots of pair tiles, terminals, Manzu, and a couple honors. I'm wondering if that will turn into a flush or some sort of Chitoi. Toy. There's a diamond pull, but looks like she's committed to the Manzu. And then this hand has built Ipeiko, but also has multiple pairs as well. Could even turn into Saranko or better. More concealed triplets. Kinoshita also with 4 pairs, so pair heavy hand it seems, but 2 Dora, so she definitely wants to be able to win that. Ooh, triplet of the 1 Manke. We might be in Toy territory. Nice improvement for the dealer, but Uotani won't even get the chance to draw a Palm or Asakura. Oh, what an interesting draw. Kashima. What does the East come out from Uotani? And now a pawn again. This is getting expensive. Kashima giving up on the pairs, but draws another one. And we'll just let it go back. Uotani, no fear on the 1 Mon. We're not going to see a con from Asakura. It would have been entertaining for sure.
Calling this much sometimes happens. It doesn't happen as much when from a closed hand, especially in pro matches, but um, when you're calling this much, it could happen. So there was some anticipation there, but not this time.
Wow, Kinoshita also no fear says, I only see one honor tile overflow. I don't believe you're Tempa yet, and I don't mind feeding you the 8-mon. No call though, so she got it through, but now there's a second honor tile cut, and the dealer doesn't mind either. Now, part of this is probably due to the fact that the flush that's being represented here is, well, unclear a little bit. There has been a so tile cut, but doesn't necessarily mean that hand has no so tiles. That said, the 8 so follow gives you a little bit more assurance that's in the Manzu. And that's not the Dora suit. There's been Haku and Tone Call, though, so that will be a Mangan. If it is indeed the flush. Tuso, Tempai, Riichi. Kashima trying to take advantage of the open hand and the inability to defend pin tiles, specifically 4-7 pin the weight. Big opportunity for the dealer.
And that's some pressure on the other players as well. Dealer reach is pretty much always scary.
Oh, 一発も! Riichi 一発もTanyao. And this is going to expand the lead dramatically. 4,000 all plus the Honba. You can't stop that.
It must be nice.
Yeah, some bravery shown, though, by the table. Not hesitating to discard the Mon tiles into that shown Mangan. And rewarded the dealer with 12,000 points. Could have been more even if you drew the other side and hit an Ura.
But plenty to get her into first place.
Absolutely. And this is really rough for the entire table because this is your leader, your team in the lead started out with a plus 141. And you can see in yellow the updated standings. If the game were to end here, this is a monstrous lead. So the entire table has incentive to chip away at this lead, at the very least, and this dealership. You look at this hand, a little bit slower, but it does have a couple completed groups.
Yeah, I think everybody has exactly that, I think. A little bit.
Yeah, Asakura.
Asakura's a bit on the faster side, but no super speed hands this round.
I actually had to laugh a little bit. Takashima did the move that all of us Mahjong players are so familiar. If you cut a dragon, you draw a tile. It's the same dragon. You don't want to discard it again back to back. So you cut something else. And then you cut your dragon. And then immediately the third one's drawn and you missed the pawn. Such a relatable feeling. Our tiles leaving. Everyone's got a strong hand in terms of the sequences. So unlike the last one, which is very pair heavy, it's like we be building towards maybe Itsu. A couple hands that have a chance at the full straight.
Yeah,
they
like
might all have the chance at the full straight.
I think.
Oh, that's so wide.
More straights. What's that? Oh, even more. Just one away from the full straight. It was just one away from ready. It actually goes back to a different shape of one away from ready, but closer to the full straight now.
Pair acquired for Asakura. Each found. It's not going to be the ideal draw. Was not the 4 so, but still a strong weight. Riichi Pihu 1-4 so.
Do you know that phrase? Early reach? is 1-4, so.
Oh, I was not aware of that.
I have a shortcoming on the JPML channel.
Oh, it's Ipatsumo
Oh my
again.
god, I got it again.
Riichi Ipatsumo Pinfu Dora. It is an Ipatsu show. All right, first to Tempai. That's the race now. Apparently, the wall is giving out free wins. Well, if there ever was a time for Uotani to find a free win, it is certainly this moment in her dealership.
Yeah, it does look like she's really far behind, but that's just because of the starting at 25,000. So for me at least, because I'm a lot more used to playing with 30,000 starting. If you play WRC rules, it's also 30,000 starting. If this were WRC rules, then she'd have over 20,000 still. So once it gets down in the teens thousands, it always feels a little bit more dire, but
Oh, I'm absolutely with you.
it's
I'm used to
not desperate
playing
yet.
American Riichi Mahjong League rules, which also starts at 30K and has floating UMA over that mark. So I'm always like trying to be close to the 30,000 points. If I get down to 20,000, I know I have a chance of getting fourth. If I'm in the teens, I feel like I've dealt into a Hanuman,
Yeah.
and that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, just a very small deal in, but huge sumo by 2 players now.
Yeah, it's actually kind of interesting how you mentally handle everyone at the table finding a big sumo like really quickly too, because it's still early on, but somewhere in the back of your head, it's like, when is it my turn? Will it ever be my turn? And there's lots of game left to get your opportunity. It looks like maybe this won't be the round for Uotani because Asakura already so fast. 5 Mondora as well. It's quite juicy. Uotani's hand doesn't look terrible, but she has a 1-2 Mon Penchan that is slowing it down. Start getting rid of her Monzu Penchan.
The Ground Queen's team has actually been coached by Kei Nakabayashi, M-Leaguer from Team Unext Pirates.
I guess you could say Team WRC with coaching by another former M-Leaguer. I don't know, do you do practice sessions?
We don't, no. Iwatani's very busy.
I imagine so. Nice
So
draw,
I do my
Ishandan.
own individual study sessions, the World Reach professional study sessions I interpret and learn a lot myself at them as well.
I have found that participating in study sessions, even as the person mentoring, is so helpful for me as a player. You don't have to be the one receiving instruction to see interesting ideas that other people have, and also just encounter more interesting situations that maybe you haven't seen before or put much thought into.
I mean,
So no
just having
matter,
the discussions is so
yeah,
important. And most of the study sessions, there's not that the pros have, there's not one single mentor. There are some pros that hold study sessions, and we bring in a teacher. There's a lot of different styles, but a lot of them are just for strong players together, or for weak players together,
yeah.
opening their hands after the game and discussing, or
Ichi
after
from
each round.
Asakura throws the stick in. 5-8 pin, Riichi Hatsu. Riichi plus the green dragon is going to be decent value. Uotani has a lot of incentive to fight here. Her dealership a little bit behind it in the points. So continues to pair up these central tiles. The 7-so itself doesn't look too bad, but she might want to consider holding this because the 9-so's come out a few times. We'll just let it go. Certainly safer than the 8-so, although I would believe it if you told me that the 8-so was safe. I see that early 9-so, 6-so cut. I just get the vibe that upper Sozu is really safe. It's not always the case, of course, but I was forced to make a cut, and it was between the 8-so and like the 8-pin. So we'll go with the 8-so.
Are there a lot of situations where you have a 5, 6, 6, 9 and start with the 9 and then lock in that open-ended, especially with this early of a reach? But when you start running out of safe tiles, you have to make certain concessions there anyway.
Oh, nice fill. There's the 6-so. Necessary tile for a push. Yeah, maybe the 6, 6, 7, 9 is a little bit less likely to go 9 than 6. I mean, that's still something you would do in a lot of situations, but
It might not be the first
inclined
discard.
exactly. Yeah.
Usually the first discards are something you have a Suji for or no connection at all, or
Oh, there it is. Temp I found, and we're gonna see an Uotani chase.
is it a 3, 6, 9? So like it was so fast.
You could tell Uotani was just itching to throw that stick out.
It is a 3, 6, 9.
It is indeed 3, 6, 9. It's a strong weight. Can Asakura survive?
All right.
She has a decent weight of her own, but the pin tiles are super dangerous. Kinoshita finds the safe 4-so. Shot will go through. One, no good. More pin tiles, but this one will be safe. 4-mon close to the Dora. It's always a little bit nerve-wracking.
Everyone else is drawing Otani's 3, 6, 9 tiles.
All you can ask is to find a tempai and then hope. So no go. We are running low on tiles. There's another 9-pin. It's just not on the right drawing line, it seems. Although, still another chance. 6-mon. That will be the final chance. It will go to New Kyoku, a draw. Otani, good opportunity here, but cannot find the win. Both players waiting in the pinsu. 1,500 to each. So that is chipping away, though, little by little, at the leader. Otani will get another opportunity here now with a two Riichi sticks in the middle of the table and a home bomb.
Yeah, the number one goal as dealer is always to stay dealer as long as possible. So one goal achieved. The next goal would be to win hands. Of course, winning hands achieves both of those, but
South 2, Takashima repeated once, and then Ipatsu no dealer mangan. Otani, can you do the same? 5-mon Dora again. Wow, this is an interesting hand for Kinoshita. Maybe 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku. One of the doors held by Asakura and finds a Yamen upgrade in the upper Sozu. 7, 8 becomes a good streak there. Similarly, Uotani finds 7, 7, 8 so herself. No Dora for Takashima. And actually really hard to use with the 1-3-mon, 8-9-mon. Certainly you can turn 1-3 into 1-3-5 shape, but your options are a bit limited. 2-so might fix your 1-2-4-5-7 problem in the Sozu. You can turn the 2-so into the pair. We'll start with the 2-mon. Keeping things flexible, she could find a pair elsewhere and want the 1-2-2 shape. another 8-so. Otani now would like to see a couple 6-sos find the way to her hand. 4-mon is an improvement, and she will actually just lock in the 6, 7, 8 block and play the other shapes. It's actually an interesting move, not floating the 6-pin. Certainly floats central so tile for improvement, and is just one away from Tempai. And now with the 8-mon, locks in that Ishanten, can accept the 2-mon, and the 7-mon is ideal draws into Tempai.
6, 7, 8. It's on sugar shape now as well.
We would love to see it.
Insta reach. Waiting for the middle 6 character. 6-mon wait.
No hesitation. It's one thing that I've actually been discussing with other players is reading hesitation, especially when players declare Riichi. And sometimes it could be a sign of weakness, but certainly, showing no such sign of weakness here, even though the weight is poor. And already, in order to do that, you have to mentally be prepared to draw into Tempai and know that you're going to take that Riichi. And certainly Riichi +1 is a relatively standard slam. We see the 1-mon push. Still Sanjoku available, but you will have to jam slightly more dangerous mon tile. Sorry, 1-mon, not a push. That was safe. But I guess you have to consider before discarding that tile whether you will call for Tateniu Tempai.
If you can find the 3 instead of the 6 discard. I'll lock in the 6s as a pair now. So unlikely those will come out. Another one in Uotani's hand, also pretty locked in there. I think, does that mean there's one left in the wall?
Nine mon will come out. 3, I think all the 8-mon, in fact. Certainly at least 3. 7-mon close. It's becoming harder and harder to push, and unfortunately, not a lot in the Pinzu has been cleared, so it's hard for Asakuna to try the 6-pin. Maybe we were out this hand. 7-so, 8-so. Ishanten again, if you can push the 5-so later. Otani has managed to stay relatively close, although it's been certainly a challenge against this Riichi. Ishanten, so jam. And now it just needs to find the 9-pin. 6-pin goes through. That gives hope to Otani. And Tempai found.
The 9.
So Asakura doesn't need to show that she's Tempai because she's just follow cutting the 5-so that came out from Otani first. So a little bit more telling though. Nakashima immediately follows. And now Tempai found for Otani. Slam the Riichi. Riichi, Pinhu Dora, and Ipeiko. Oh, and the Dora on Ipatsu turn. A little bit of a tough tile to push. Kinoshita doesn't have a choice though. Has to drop it out, and it does go through. Gets your heart racing though.
Asakura still Tempai against 2 reaches, has to discard dangerous 3 or fold. Folds.
We'll choose to at least dance a little bit. There is a Chitoi chance she could get back, but It's really tough to try anything against a dealer chase.
And there's only like 2 draws left, maybe.
Yeah, and barely any 4-pin in the world to speak of. 5 on Dora,
I
safe.
think that was actually her last draw.
And there you go. Another draw. So 2 hands, 2 tempai. Chances for Uotani, but cannot find the winner yet. This time, Kinoshita accompanies Uotani into tempai at the draw. These 2 players, of course, are neck and neck for third, but it's still early days, not too far out from second for either of them, and then they're just a step further. We'll have a middle of table that is full of juicy sticks. I will look to see a fast hand, hopefully. No Yakuhai pairs, no Tanyao, so it looks like it's going to have to be a closed hand, so not necessarily that speedy one that you're looking for. But good draws can solve a lot of problems.
Just quick shout out in the chat. Long Flannel Painful, Rob, Pedro, Mike. Welcome to the chat. We're happy you're here.
East pair up by Uotani. That is double tone. Big chance now. Gonna settle on touch play. If you plan on calling the East, you'll want a backup pair. The 2-pin can act as that pair. So what are the best shapes to improve? We'll hold the 4-6 pin. Another central floating tile elsewhere. At this point, Uotani has a pretty straightforward plan, and that involves finding an East somewhere, of course, that yet to be seen. And if it takes too long, she might get there closed, so wants to keep those options available. No, just going straight forward. Calls the 3-so aggressively.
Yeah, backdoor into the East, and at the very least get to Tempai and possibly have another turn at dealer if there's an exhaustive draw. Maybe put pressure on other players as well.
Certainly this is going to apply some pressure. If the dealer is going fast here, there's a lot of incentive to increase your own speed. Oh, Chun pair up just in time because Uotani drew the third, and Takashima's going to be able to battle here. Tempai already on the 7-mon. Uotani's still looking for her Yakuhai.
Yeah, it's another chance at Pon as well here, though. She switched out that pair plus a Ryankan, double gadi for a pair and pair, and that means that she can Pon this 2-dot.
And maybe somewhat promising for Uotani is that she hasn't had to call, and never indeed had to call, a terminal tile. So it just looks like she's doing a Tanya, and that makes a lot of sense. If you are one of the other players and you're trying to put Uotani on a particular hand, you would say fast Tanya. It makes sense given the situation, the number of sticks in the middle of the table. A second door, though, for Takashima, and now she has a chance at a Mongun, even if she finds the third copy of the 8. However, Tempai found for Kinoshita.
Another insta reach, 1-4 mon, wait.
Oof, this is a good reach. What will come out first? 8-mon, 9-mon? 1-4 mon? Or this East? 3 players Tempai, and this is a spot where you don't back down.
Yeah, none of these 3 players are going to be folding.
I don't think this hand is going to end in a draw. 7-pin, jam. I just suit you to the 4 that just came out.
It's just who can draw it first, or who draws the other player's winning tile first.
Sakura, the only one with any real agency here. And even then, if she finds herself backing into a Tempai, suddenly has the same incentives to just start jamming.
And she's not far away. She's just one away from that Tempai as well.
Yeah, even after cutting 1-pin, 2-mon.
I'm sorry, she was 2 away. Now she's just 1 away.
There is a chance we could see. Oh, but the Tsumo! Kinoshita finds the Foreman and an
The
Ura
last
as
Orb
well.
mod. Yeah.
Tsumo Ura. It's a Mangan and all of those sticks as well. That's going to make things very challenging for Uotani now. That huge bonus to the hand now puts Kinoshita all the way to first.
Her 2 East tiles were just buried.
Just buried.
It's
And
so
of course,
rare to not see a single East discarded in the entire hand.
certainly a risk to take to go Atozuke. There's a chance that they're deep in the wall or even completely dead walled, but in this situation, it seems like that is a clear pan forward. And you value speed in that situation. If you pass an early call and allow other players to get one step ahead of you, there's a chance that one missed call could be the difference, because later on you could be calling Pon on the east instead of Ron. And that a few extra draws that result could be the difference between you winning the hand and losing the hand. And nothing to do if your east was never coming.
Yeah, there are some times when you can do everything perfectly and there's just no way to win the hand.
I wonder, I'm curious, I'll have to think about this more later, but wonder if Uotani would choose to go Atosuke in that situation if there wasn't such a large pot in the middle of the table. Certainly, the points left over from the previous rounds incentivizes maximal speed in that situation. But we are...
multiple incentives that time as dealer as well.
Right.
And definitely that kind of call puts more pressure on the table, or should. Normally puts more pressure on the table than a non-dealer doing that.
Yeah, the table did respond. They just also had very fast hands too. As Force drawn, that is the door for Takashima. Uotani hoping to pull one of those in, but Kinoshita, the dealer, with a gorgeous looking hand here. Might be tough to outpace that one, although Asakura is certainly trying. Oh, sorry, Takashima with a 4-pin cut. Very close to Tempai. And Asakura with the Haku pair has speed opportunities. Actually, are both of the White Dragons discarded already?
See, 1, 2.
Okay, so not going to be able to call.
Takashima keeps getting these pairs, connecting pairs on the edge. She had the 8899 in the last hand. This time she has 1122. She did. She discarded the 2, which I like. I get so antsy with those 1122 or 8899.
I too. In conversations with other players, they talk about the power of Ipeko, but I'm sorry, I just cannot stand the 1122 free shape. Here it is, Tempai found. Riichi Slam.
Great when you're not on a penton that you're already using one of the tiles for.
Classic Riichi +1. 5 so only here for the weight. Kinoshita, just 7-pin. Jam. Of course, there is the Tsuji, so believes that there's no trap going on here. And now the West. Uotani was holding a floating Ishantan, but backing away now with 3-pin, 3-pin. Besides, this is not her moment to fight. No door in the hand. really Riichi and the dealer kind of had been showing a little bit of something. Looks like most players content to back away now. Tony finds 7-so, 7-so, 7-so will be easy to play outside of this. Asakura hoping that she can find another 4-so, and that will incentivize the 5-so push. Two-so here. I wonder if Kinoshita can actually get back into a fighting position. The door comes for Otani, but it's a little bit too late. Well, it is Tempai, and we will see the Riichi chase. 6-so goes through, 1-4-so. None of the Dora remain in the wall. And Tani finds a 6, so that's certainly safe. It just came out as the Riichi tile. Yeah, that was really close for Asakura to try to fight. Now she'll just need to back away against 2 Riichis, including a dealer chase. Good tiles coming for Uotani too late, and she continues the fold with the 8-mon. I appreciate being able to pause in IRL play here when there's a late chase and you need to recalibrate which tiles are safe to both players. It takes advantage of the few extra seconds to find the 5-pin, and we will go to Ryukyoku once again. A draw. Kinoshita finds 1,500 points alongside the early Riichi of Takashima. Race for first, still separated by just over 1,000 points. Kinoshita maintains the dealership. I think we've had a repeat on most of the players. I think Asakura the only to have missed out. Red Dragon pair is promising. More potential speed options, considering flush opportunities, but you can start with 1-so or one of the honor tiles. We'll go 1-so. That leaves flush chances alive. More opportunities to pair up an honor tile and move in that direction. Eight-mon not strong enough of a floater to convince Kinoshita to keep to discard an honor tile. The tune does get called, and shot immediate follow-up. So not enough time to force her into one direction, so she'll just play relatively standard from here on out, it would seem. Nice 6-pin Kanchan fill for Takashima. 1-pin pull. Oh, it will be 5-so. Okay. And of course, Kinoshita is definitely incentivized to hold the tiles that can connect to the Dora. But if she continues to draw good pin tiles, might end up foregoing those as well. Otani, though, Dora pair is an opportunity.
Call anything, but she's not getting them. Kinoshita almost to a flush now. Also, Asakura almost to a flush now.
A couple of flushy hands here. 7-so. Great draw. Is it time to commit? 2-pin first. A little disguise here. And of course, if she draws the Dora, we'll happily back away.
It's camouflage.
But it's going to look a lot scarier when that late Dora indicator comes out. It's going to feel like maybe shape around the Dora. when instead it's actually the flush value in a different way. A pin that is paired up, I believe, so we will see Pulm and then 3-mon.
Very Corak looking hand. 3 calls, not yet tempo.
3 calls, threatening, super threatening. And so players have to keep their eyes out.
Tanya just went away for all pairs and even a Tanyao, but not easy to discard things like this white dragon or the 7 pin against the. I guess maybe she's reading that she's not Tempai yet. And Otani is very astute at reading whether somebody is Tempai with calls or not.
4-mon comes out. Does Utani try to pull him here for the Dora 3? It will happen. And there's Haku. Haku will deal in Asakura.
It was scary to both, but she had Dora 3s. There's that risk return calculation.
That's so late.
8K versus 8K.
Unfortunately, that also a Mangan for Asakura with the Yakuhai. Hard to turn down Dora 3 for sure. And in a spot where Utani really needs to win a Mangan, you're willing to take on a little bit more risk to find it. But fortunately, it was already Tempai, and that means things are looking really challenging now. 3 players, over 30,000 points, and it's an absolute dogfight for first. Utani will need a nice dealer run to come back into this, or a very large hand.
She does have another turn to dealer, so that is also calculated into that risk return formula.
Yeah, whenever we move to the South round in a Hanchan, South 1, I always do a sort of take stock of the game. What are the point situation? How do we get here? And, well, we got here with lots of big sumos. Asakura, Ipatsu, Mangan Sumo, Takashima, dealer, Ipatsu, Mangan Sumo, Kinoshita, also a big sumo. And then a few deal-ins in situations where Utani had a lot of incentive to push. And then I look forward to the final few rounds. What do I need to do in order to put myself in the best position?
Yeah, that's definitely the spot where you're going to switch up the strategy. You generally want to switch in some ways from east to south. If you don't have enough points, you're going to start going for bigger hands in the south round. If you have enough points, you're going to go for really fast hands in the south round.
And in this case, it's hard to target one player to try to move up one placement, as they're all kind of hovering around 30,000 points. And those players may, as you said, be aiming for faster type hands to inch out a lead and hold on to that to the very end, grab that huge first place bonus. Okay, interesting choice here for Takashima. A lot of pairs. We'll just go Tuso, and maybe this will disguise a future Shampoo and Wait on the 1-so.
Also swappy-doppied that out.
Davism, if I've ever heard.
I love it. I've adopted it.
Tuso. So now a wall starting to form. A couple of Dora for Takashima. Takashima with Riichi Dora 2 on a Shabo, 1-so and something else would be fantastic. Although the 1-so has come out once already. Oh, what do you do with Dora, with another copy of the Dora? Do we swap out one of our pairs?
I like making it a triple, personally. Yay!
Okay, 2 pin, 1 pin. should lead to the better shove. Riichi, wow! Uotani finds the final copy of the door and gets to slam a Riichi. All right, this is step one.
Waiting
Get a
for
miracle
the
draw into Tenpai.
yeah, and there are really no clues in her discards at all. It's all honor tiles and 2
Dealer
edge
Tenpai.
tiles.
Sakura checking the points, perhaps. Can she chase here with Dama? But it is a bit of a challenge.
She does have that green dragon, so she has a Yakush, can win on any 5 that comes out. And with just like I said, no clues in Uotani's discard. She doesn't really have any safe tiles except her green dragons. When you don't have safe tiles, you want to play your hand.
It's actually kind of crazy how we are 2 draws post Riichi and there still are no clues. I have to ask, can Uotani pull out a Nagashi Mangan-esque hand? A North, we're still live. Have you ever seen that happen? Someone with an early Riichi and they end up with Nagashi Mangan.
Oh, she discards a 5.
Oh, 5 instead of 8.
I think did the 2 passed? I don't think
The
it
2
even
passed.
did it pass even? Yeah, it did pass. Okay, the 2 passed, so she chooses the half Suji instead of the closer to the edge tile. And the closer
In
to the
some
edge tile
ways,
fell in.
yeah, I kind of like that move though, defensively, because if the tile is half Suji, that means that both 5 and 8 deal into the same Gyaman weight. So you're only concerned about the Kanchan weight and the Shaba weights. And in terms of the Shampon weight, the question is, what is more likely to be paired up in that hand? And you kind of expect that an 8-so is easier to have been discarded than a 5-so. Players are more likely to be holding copies of the 5-so than an 8-so in their own hands. And so if you can't see either, maybe that there's a pair of the 8-so in the hand as opposed to a pair of the 5-so. Is that reasoning viable at all?
I mean, there is definitely a strategy of discarding half Suji instead of the edge, and it pays off. Kinoshita wins. The hand takes Uotani's reach stick.
And another opportunity goes to the wayside, but props, you got to give props to Kinoshita for finding the correct discard and avoiding the deal-in. Uotani, though, another Riichi stick lost. That's 3 now, I believe. 3 chances, and she hasn't been able to find a win yet.
Hello, Jim in the chat. Thank you for sharing live games and for the commentary. Thank you for joining us in the chat. We appreciate it. If you're just joining us, remember to stay tuned. After game 2, we will have a chat giveaway. One of the replica uniforms, the one that Uotani is wearing, you'll see it just a second right here. World Reach in English and katakana across the chest. In a very bright, happy pink.
Love the giveaway to start the new year. Our dealer with the White Dragon pair. If she wants it, she'll have to call this one. And she will. Pull in. No door in this hand. Actually, a little bit of a slow hand as well. So this leaves herself a little bit vulnerable, but it is understandable in this situation to accept that risk because it is such a close scoreline and you are the dealer. It may be your best chance at winning this hand and allowing yourself to repeat. And also gives her the drawing line to pull in the Dora. So feeling very rewarded right now. At the high pie, it looked like Uotani might have a bit of an outside hand, but she's since pulled in Yamen in the Manzu, central Manzu, and in the central Pinzu, so it will probably just be a Riichi Pinfu type hand. Ishantem really would like to find the 6 pin before she gets Tempai to upgrade that value. Big fill. And Asakura has a super wide Ishantem. There's the
Shima as well.
No 6 pin first, but we're going to see the Riichi 4-7 Mon for Uotani. Will this one work?
Naeva is semi-safe. Also super wide for Takashima. 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7 of both the bamboos and the dots. Make her tempai. The only problem is it might end up in a single weight.
Similarly, Asakura wants the 5-8 Mon or 6-9 Mon, but if she pulls the 7, could end up with an awkward tempai. Similarly, the 3 pin and 4 pin pair up could be an awkward tempai. Ooh, 6-0. We'll try 7-8 as the path around. So this leads to worse tempais most likely. However, it is definitely safer at 5. So having come out from Uotani before the Riichi, it's tough to drop 6-9 so as a follow, but certainly easier to cut the 7-8, which is Genbutsu and Tsuji.
Kashima navigating that shorthand. And Uotani's tiles once again so deep in the wall.
There's the 5 that would have given Tempai. Instead, it's a different Ishanten, maybe even more valuable Ishanten, as there's potential now for the full straight. Asakura can find the 1 Mon. Oh, and there it is! Unbelievable. Well, with this value, you have to fight, right? 8 Mon each. 2 diamond ways competing. It's 2 5 pin 4 Asakura, 4 7 Mon for Uotani. Which one can find its way for 7 pin? No good. And Chi into Tempai. Takashima says maybe my best way out of this is to win. Also, I mean, she just wants to win because but there's that sumo. Pinhu Uotani finds it. No Ura, but does shut down 2 threatening hands. The additional Riichi sticks, there was a lot of value, maybe even first place overcoming value for Takashima, but Uotani finally gets a win. It's not the value hand that she was looking for, but it's a start, and she finds her dealership now.
And she did continue as dealer for 3 hands, I think, in the last game.
It's true. Unfortunately, it was Ryukyoku, and then lost the dealership, but it has 1 hand now.
Did you see that?
It's momentum.
That was a 10-ho chance, I think. Was that it? No.
I think. But
she didn't get it, obviously, but did you see how she pulled the 2 tiles and opened them last?
Certainly a spicy
Maybe
start.
It wasn't fun. Never mind.
I would love to open up that high pie though. It holds the door, has a door connector now. Lots of center tiles, very likely to be some type of Tanyao Pinfu style shapes, and it's exactly what you're looking for as the dealer. And we can see a little bit slower here for Takashima.
I think maybe it wasn't.
Maybe
the way that she
Mon.
opened it looked like she was expecting something, but maybe I'm just reading too much.
You know, maybe I sometimes when I get to my final dealership, sort of mentally steel myself, and if I like the dials that I'm getting on my high pie as I put them into my hand, I will slow flip the last 2 for myself and say, all right, come on, be 2 good tiles for me, and then flip them up. Wow, these draws have been fantastic around the board. Hands developing way faster than I was expecting. Will it be the Forso cut to give up the door acceptance? It will. Just hold the perfect Ishantem. That's a pull. So this is ready-made shapes now for Otani. Doesn't need to consider creating more blocks anymore. Ooh, little backfire there. The 7-so would have been nice to keep a 6-6-7 shape to allow for the door acceptance. However, the 8-so is already in the pawn, and there's a 50-10 chance. So lets that 7-so go back. Okay, we only feel sad if we draw the 5-so before Tenpai. Seven mon. If you're Uotani and the shapes are relatively locked here, there are some value propositions to consider. Always keep an eye out for Sanjoku possibilities, Tanyao possibilities, depending on how the hand develops.
Oh, perfect to draw. Reach.
Riichi
Reach
Mahjong. This is fantastic for
Jinx.
Uotani. Can she find her Ipatsu? Everyone else has gotten it practically. Oh, the 4-so was a tile off in the wall. It went to the wrong player.
If only Takashima had cheat again.
Yeah, breaky Patsu. Gives Uotani the win.
That's how she got it last hand. Takashima cheat and it went right into Otani's hand. Not this
Some days it just feels like you are on the wrong drawing line.
time.
You almost rely on other players to make calls in order to give you the tiles that you need. But oh, there it is. 4-so. Okay, came eventually. Misses.
No.
Still 2,600 all is welcome. And that is just step 2. We already had step 1 in the last hand. Step 3 is to win one more time. Add one more Mongon win will actually put Uotani into second. Or even first, actually, with the Kinoshita paying out the 4K. So still just going to be a little bit short. Still 5-so Dora again. Is that a good sign? Same Dora, same hand, maybe?
You start
Nice.
wondering when the Dora is the same for too many hands in a row.
Especially if the same player continues to win those hands.
This is, of course, a Rex auto table. Shuffles very well, so no need to wonder.
One of each dragon. Awkward shapes. Kinoshita might bluff a flush hand here.
And I think we actually also must be getting close to the time limit. 80 minutes is the limit for this game, for these games.
Yeah, there have been a lot of repeats. And of course, there is a time limit for these games. So once that limit gets reached, there will be just finishing that hand, and it will be the end of the game. Uotani wants there to be more time, so she can run up the steel ship as much as she can. Door pair for Takashima, but rough shapes. Oh, nice 7-mon. It'll be a 7-mon, maybe? You can draw 6-mon, or rather 6-pin towards a 6-7-8 Sanchoku. Might be a good value proposition. Everyone's still in the building stage except for Asakura, who has Ishaltan.
Three-sided weights. No.
Firitan, though, the 9-mon was cut early, but we're not that afraid of the Firitan just yet.
No. We're not afraid of three-sided Furitan ever.
Riichi from Asakura is going to
Maybe now.
put a damper on things. Boy, 7, 8, 9 Sancho was looking rather appealing at this point, but tough to give up your door acceptance, and we'll just lay the 9 so out.
Yeah, especially I think the three-sided Furitan is okay, but if you're going for Sanshoko and you have already discarded the one tile you need for that, it's a little bit rough to focus on as well. I'm definitely...
Okay. Tempai?
Yeah, see? Don't worry about Furitan.
I'm actually a little surprised at the hesitation. I thought Uotani would instantly slam.
I don't think she's instant... has she instantly reached anything? It might be a tactic to...
That's true. I
see.
was talking about reading hesitation before. What about fake hesitation?
I mean, every time I play with you from now on, I'm gonna fake hesitate everything.
Unfortunately, I hesitate on everything, so you can't read me. But yeah, I actually got to play you for the first time recently, and those were some very intense games.
Oh my god, that was a terrible season for me.
I was definitely playing a little bit differently given the situation, the point situation at the end of the season than I normally would. So,
In the American Riichi Mahjong League. New season just started as well. I'm going to win B1 this season. Positivity, positive vibes are important.
positive vibes for Utani might be a little difficult here because the 5 so is very held. A pair for Takashima, and then one more in the hand of Kinoshita.
Saving
That
it.
does mean there's one in the wall, right?
There's one in the wall.
We saw Utani pull out a 1-outer 3-pin to find Tempai in an earlier hand. I think that's the hand I'm remembering for an insta reach.
All right. Yeah. We've had a lot of Asakura versus Utani in this game.
Oh, there it is. Kinoshita finds it, and so Utani drawing dead at this point. Now she needs to avoid pulling in a 3-mon, 6-mon. Again, that 5 so
using
1
two of
off the
them,
wall.
and 2 in this hand.
So limited options. One of them's discarded. 1 3-mon in this hand. Only a couple left to pull. Oh, this is actually Ishanta. I don't think you can push this, but it's kind of amusing that it is actually close to Tempai.
Missing a pip. There's 2 more of the 3s. So Asakura also drawing very, very, very thin.
Utani finds the 4 that will go through. And so we have hit Ryukyoku once again. Utani has been dealer quite a lot. It has only one hand as the dealer. She'll get another opportunity, it looks like.
All right.
No hesitation to pull tiles, so I think Utani is definitely aware of the clock, but no signal yet that this is the last hand, at least to my eye. Fortunately, we don't have the audio.
Oh, this.
Oh, wow, what is this?
This is 10-0 chance. Oh, not quite. That was it. That was it.
Had all the blocks completed, was floating around the 7 so. She found 8 so 9 so. Any combination of completed tiles.
Just one away from ready on those high pie.
But imagine pulling that in this moment from fourth place to suddenly jump into first. This is
Yeah, it's
Tempai, but
template.
who's going to take it? Oh, East is the Dora.
Yeah, Riichi Dora as dealer.
And what do you do now? The rest of the table has almost no information.
Yeah, Rob did say at the beginning. Rob went back in the chat and said, where did it go? He said, I think he said she just needs a tenho. Or...
Just needs a Temho. Exactly. Almost had one right there. Actually, relatively wide towards the double Riichi as well, but this second turn Riichi is pretty good too. Door 2. And the 2-pin is actually pretty live. None held, so 4 copies in the wall for the Tsumo. Suji trap set, although no one has a 2-pin to fall into it, and you can't really rely on Suji with a second turn Riichi.
Definitely cannot, yeah. I mean, you can't rely on anything. The
Right.
second turn route. So a lot of players just end up ignoring it.
But this is a spot where it's really tough to just completely ignore this Riichi, because if you deal in and it is even a 7,700, that will change placement.
And Rob said, yeah, it's okay, we tenho on dealer. We almost got there. I don't think I even arrange my tiles quick enough to know before I draw the last two. I have to see it after I've drawn everything. Which I think
Although I
is
guess
more
if
the Hisato
you...
way.
Mm.
I saw Hisato in Tenho one time, and his tiles weren't arranged yet. He arranged them all and then just opened the hand, like like it was nothing. Like, yeah, of course this happens. This is just life. I don't have that life.
I want that life.
Yeah.
Asakura somehow is staying away, but I think I remember seeing 3-pin, yeah, the 3-pin out. But Takashima with Oizu Chance? Oizu Tempai? Surely this doesn't beat out the second turn Riichi. I mean, this is actually a difficult decision because her team is in the lead. She doesn't necessarily need to be the one to take the challenge, but this hand could take over first place.
He could be
Already
looking
long
for
gone.
some individual points as well.
That's true. A lot to consider, but the 6-mon goes through. Tuso is Genbutsu to Uotani. You have to take stock, though, of the 6-mon and wonder, okay, why is that tile being pushed? Is it because there's a dominant? Or is it because there just aren't that many options, and so she's just pushing a tile? Maybe she has tiles around that to block out potential weights, and that just happens to be a relatively safe tile from her perspective. Definitely questions start swirling when you see something come out, but again, it's a second turn Riichi. It's hard to defend against. So that will go through just barely. Tumon, the wrong 2. One of those 2s is going to be a winner. Tumon is not it. And as we've advanced in this game, more and more Sujis have been cleared, so each remaining unseen tile becomes even more dangerous. Again, Takashima doing some math here. Is it really my responsibility to take this challenge? These decisions are actually the ones that are most difficult for me to make, because my brain is torn in two. Half of it wants to just push, half of it just wants to fold. And
Back.
Takashima will fold.
I mean, she's still just one away from
Break,
ready.
yeah, break the tempai
Yeah.
in its current state. Look for something around that 2-mon.
Yeah, a lot of times it's much easier if you're way behind, because then all you can do is push.
Right.
Because what? I'm gonna get more last place.
Oh,
Like,
another 2-pin goes to Asakura. And she's starting to pull in a bunch of pairs that are. It can be difficult to fold with this many pairs, but finds the 4-mon.
yeah, when you don't have that many different types of tiles, then and they're all dangerous, what do you do?
Mm-hmm. You just have to kind of pick one and go for it, knowing that the second one will go through. And 4-mon is a good start for her. Gives her one more tile of safety as well. 8-mon passed earlier, so more options available.
All the threes out and Suji, and we have not seen any twos discarded still. I know you can't trust Suji, but with all those threes as well, you would think
Yeah, the
that.
blockers help. You start to wonder though, like, why haven't we seen? Maybe it's a Champlain weight with 2-pin.
I think okay, but I think 2 of the 2 dots are still in the wall. There's just 2
Yeah,
in
that's the thing. It
Asakura.
hasn't been the fact that players are just holding it defensively, other than Asakura, but it's more of the case that they just have been in the wall. And incidentally, Takashima finally finds the 2-so that she was looking for, but too late. She does manage to get to Tempai, though.
And Otani will have one more turn at dealer. She has come back. She was almost to 0 before. Back
Yeah,
up to 14,000. I think she had less than 2,000 a few hands ago.
just another hand where her weight is twice dead in the wall. And it goes to Ryukyoku.
Tenno? Tenno? No Tenno.
Every hand now. You know, the perfect person for that hand would be Harrison. He loves talking about the Tenho slot machine. Pull the handle. Every time you get a draw, it's another opportunity to draw the perfect set of tiles.
What is
Add
this?
1 to the Ryukyoku counter for Uotani's dealership. Good opportunity here, but Takashima very fast. Wow, look at this. Even Sho Sushi, sorry, not Sho Sushi, Sho Sangan potential. Oh, but the Haka goes to Kinoshita instead. Door a pair for Kinoshita as well. If she gets the opportunity to pull, could even be here.
And it's
Straight
pulled.
into Ishantam. Uotani was so prepared to draw that tile.
Whoever who's running the cameras was also prepared for Watani to draw the tile. But it was pulled. Took them a minute to realize.
And part of that's probably going to be just awareness of the time situation, trying to maximize the number of hands that are played. I always feel bad if a game goes to time and we don't get to play out the whole thing, whether I'm in the lead or behind.
I feel bad if I've been thinking a lot, but these players have been playing very quickly. They've just had so many continuances.
Right. But that's a tempai. 6-pin. Ishantan for Uotani. Oh, but instant small. It is double Yakuhai for Takashima. A little extra fu here to pad the 2-hunt hand. No door draw, though, got the cheap side.
3 continuances, so 700, 400,
The 2-hunt.
700, 1300 becomes 1,000, 1,600.
It's been nice round numbers for Takashima. 33,000 exact. in the lead.
And this is Kinoshita's last chance.
And if you're Uotani here, certainly your goal is to try to take over third place. And if you're doing that, you might also be taking over Kinoshita as well. But beyond that, you're almost hoping that even if you can't win any points, hopefully Asakura takes over first place. Because if Takashima wins here, that'll be a huge total added to an already pretty decent sized lead for her team.
Really daunting to come back from. Says
Might
the
not.
person who's playing in the next game.
At some point, do you start counting rather than number of sessions remaining, number of games remaining? Say, okay, in 8 games, we have to make up this many points. So we need this many points per game on average. And then just
First
start
place
chipping.
is like 400 points. It's totally possible.
I might dictate a little bit of the strategy, though, counting how many first places that you can expect to need, because that Oka edition is so important.
Yeah.
And then that will tell you how much you need to, how aggressively you need to play for first place in your upcoming matches. So with a very strong Ishantan, Asakura will.
7, 8, 9 chance here.
That's your value proposition. That is your opportunity to take over first place. Somehow find that Mongon.
Kinoshita just has so many open-ended great shapes.
There's the 8-pin draw. I have to say, we have seen so many strong Kanchan fills by Asakura. I think multiple times it's been that 8-mon filler. It's the perfect draw in this situation. Still actually looking for a pair in that hand, but...
And I think that also time had been called here, so this is the last hand, if I'm not mistaken.
Pair acquired. Still floating that door 2-pin.
Tani, maybe if she can get all pairs and 2 Ura with a reach. Kinda seems like that might be the only route, but she's not getting there either.
14,100 points to the next closest player.
Just all the tiles she needs have been so deep in the wall the entire game.
Temp I find. There's the Riichi
Reach.
Sanshoku guaranteed on the 8-pin Sumo. Would definitely overtake for first. Takashima not to... This Riichi is totally fine for her as long as she doesn't deal in. Even finishing with second place is an acceptable outcome. Tani might have to hope that Kinoshita finds a challenge here. And there it is. Chasing Reach. Unless time has been called, in which case...
I think time has already been called. This is the last sand, so no hopes for Otani left in this game. Kashima is just hoping that the game will end with nobody winning off each other.
There's maybe a chance that Takashima would have pushed the Suji 8 pin against that Riichi, but the Kinoshita chase means that.
And it's a really tough position because of, yeah, they both are in a position to overtake you. So if you fold, you're kind of conceding to there's a good chance I'll get second place here. But what else can you do? You could push and maybe drop down to third place.
Certainly, positive points are still an acceptable outcome, so just prevent dropping to third. Because no time definitely afforded more thinking time for sure. Oh, 6 months more is the expensive side.
Riichi Mahjong, Dora,
Bijou as well.
Pinfu, 4,000 all. Massive, massive overtake in the end.
First place, Gyakuten. Stuff finds plus 50.5, a huge reversal. And this will shoot her team into second place in the standings. Takashima, nod of a acknowledgement. Nice hand.
Only 75 points away from first place now. And Team WRC.
Gotta sneak a little peek at that jersey once again.
Yes, yes, yes. Wow, what a comeback. No comeback for Otani, unfortunately. So close to 10-0.
Yeah, but if you think back at that game, Otani fought with everything she had. So many Riichi that did not win. I believe she had 4 dealer hands that went to Ryukyoku, where she was Tenpai but could not find the winner. And that's all you can ask is to be Tenpai, put yourself in a position to win. And sometimes the wall says no, but in the long run, if you continue to do that, it should be in your favor. I have to say, though, very well played by the other players at the table. Especially we saw Kinoshita in particular finding the correct line in a lot of instances to not only avoid the deal-in, but steal the win away for herself, and did end up finding the somewhat at the very end to nab a first place for her team.
Yeah, just played so solid the whole game as well. Really implementing those strategies that she's been practicing in study sessions. I think that 5-so slide when she drew the 8-so and the 8-so was the dealing tile. Really good intuition and table reading there, with very few hints on the table as well. Very, very solid play, really. And we've seen these players get better and better, I feel like. A lot of the Sankei Shimbun Cup just has a wide range of pros, from a lot newer pros. I think Kinoshita is just a few years into her career, versus like Asakura, who has been there for over 20 years. A really cool dynamic to see all the time.
Yeah, the new generation versus the old guard. It's always it's fun to see the up and coming players, and they always seem to pick up sort of all the strategies so quickly and catch up in the knowledge base. That's happened actually a lot in the international scene as well. I found that, especially here in the US, the new players in 1 year are picking up everything that I have learned in that took me 5 years to learn.
Oh yeah,
and part of that is just because there are just so many more resources now that are available to English-speaking players, especially. I know, Jen, you've been involved in a lot of and creating a lot of those resources that players are taking advantage of, and things like these broadcasts help encourage players to pick up the game. And it's always great when you can cheer on top pros and have home favorites like the Team WRC that is an international team.
The scene, like overall, even within Japan, there's been so much more research and like more analytical, statistical studies done, and so a lot of the players are playing a lot differently than they were when I started. The approach is completely different from when I started, so there's a lot of times I'm playing catch up as well from the players who started out with that statistical approach. We had a lot more vibes back in the day. It was not necessarily a good thing, but I mean, you see it in other games as well, poker, and a lot more opportunities to analyze things more logically and use computers and things like that. So it's a different game, and it's super fun to watch. I think I'm ready to hand it over to Tipzntrix.
All right, thank you, Jen. We'll be moving to game 2 very soon.
So I should mention that going in, I played the next 2 games, and since we are so far behind first place at this point, I went into the games aiming for first place and really big hands. So hopefully it will be fun to watch.
Thank you for the insight into the strategy.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit different than probably I would play, at the beginning of a season or something. So it's not always going to be super efficient strategy. So just keep that in mind when you're watching. Most of it is on purpose. Most of it, maybe not all of it.
So we've got some framing for our future games from our future player, Jenn here. As she mentioned, she will be playing games 2 and 3. Thank you for the welcome back to the stream. Nice to commentate with you again, Nathanael. It's because we're usually both running the streams and we'll get to commentate together too often.
Pretty rare occasion, but today is the perfect day for it. We have to watch Team WRC.
Yep, that's right. Team WRC, all the WRC has gathered together. The WRC and the WRC jersey giveaway this week as well. It's coming up soon.
That's right.
So make sure to stay tuned. Now, for our second game, we do know one of the players, but we should probably introduce all of the players. We've got Mikoto from Maze Bar with the glasses and the pom-poms there. In the south seat, we've got Ayane Minami with the scarlet red hair for ML Stadium. In the west seat, we've got Jenn with the ring light in the back there for Team WRC. And with the hair ribbons, I guess you could call those pigtails, we've got Miharu Kawashima for the Ground Queens in the north seat. So we have a lot to play for here in game number 2, session number 8, which means after this session, there are 2 more sessions, so 6 games, really, to make all the points back for the teams behind. And remember, in this format, there's only room for 1 in each group. Only the first place moves on. And then, if they need to fill out the other slots because they don't have an even number of groups, like a number that divides into 4, the wild cards will be the second place team with the closest score to their first place counterpart. So you really have to go for first, and if you miss by a little bit, you might get it in the wild card, but it's not something that can be relied on because there really aren't that many wild card spots. That being said, go ahead.
Even then, at this point for Team WRC, you will still need to be getting a lot of points.
Yes.
So aiming for first seems like strategy.
So Jenn explained it from the player point of view. We've explained it from the league's point of view. All that's left is to see what happens in game number 2.
Game number 2 underway. We can already see the door will be the 9-mon. Mikoto, our first dealer, compared to start, relatively strong shapes.
Yep, there's Mikoto with the first discard of a West tile. Not too much of a statement there. It's not Dora, it's just a guest wind.
Speaking of Dora, though.
Here's a pair. Yeah, that's not a bad
the Yakuhai
hand.
pair to boot.
I wonder if it's going to be a half flush. Jen's hand is not too bad. Could be better. And then Kawashima here, not in the blonde pigtails, but in the black pigtails today, but with a full cosplay outfit on. She came ready to play. Just like everyone here. Yeah, WRC.
I love that we have. Go ahead.
WRC is still slightly positive, but as we mentioned, slightly positive is not going to get you into the playoffs. Got to catch up to Maze Bar there, who's at plus 150, including this game. And there's 8 games to do it for all the players in this group.
Third door draw. Wow. And actually, we didn't get the chance to talk about this too much at the end, although we alluded to it briefly. With the big win at the end, the overtake. Actually, it was not Maze Bar retaining the top spot, which means that the gap that Jenn has to overcome here is not as large as it could have been. So,
right.
A small silver lining at the end of that game.
Yeah, one of the only silver linings. Uotani's nice dealer hand was another of the silver linings, but she tried to make a change. She tried to combo it off. Had about 3 more tempais after that, but none of them won, unfortunately for her. We can see Minami trying to win her own hand here. Dora 3 now has the Yakuhai triplet, so has the Yaku to just push ahead and get to Tempai and win, but she's not there yet.
Jenn has also found Ishalten with a nice Kanchan fill. Oh, Tempai, as you were.
She's there now. This could be dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, as you mentioned.
And this is way too early for you to be expecting a Mung on Tempai, so players will not really be defending against this.
Yeah, hard to see Dora 3 when it's all hidden behind the blue back face of the tiles, just like that.
Surprise, 8,000 points, please.
Yeah, a quick attack there. Minami can't afford to be too happy yet. You can see on her face she still has a lot of work to do because ML Stadium is in the minus 200s. So a Mangan is nice, but if she wants to get back into running for the championship, for the playoffs even at this point, it's going to need a lot more Mangan.
It seems, generally speaking, these players all tend to have their game face on,
right,
all the way through the end. Very serious vibes, which is certainly the case. A very serious game.
We've got a Dora here for Jenn in a completed 6-7-8 shape. Another Dora there for Mikoto as well, but hers is not completely locked in. Oh, the green dragon pairs showing up again. This time in Jen's hand.
Maybe this is an interesting spot. Will Jenn open the hand for a mere 2,000 points, or will she stay closed and aim for the Riichi?
Right.
Get a chance to see when the first green dragon comes out.
I wonder if this is one of the things she mentioned about aiming for big hands. Kawashima, though, right on her coattails. Mikoto also won away here, I just noticed. Minami's still a little bit further away.
Yeah, Jenn, no hesitation whatsoever. Almost threw the tile before it's finished being discarded. Definitely sending the signal that she's not planning to open whatsoever.
It'll be interesting to see if it's worth it. Yeah, maybe the green dragons come out here and you could even look at Pinfu. So that's her play. Her play is for big points, but Kawashima has a lot of her tiles. So does Mikoto here, very unfortunately for Jenn.
Yeah, Jenn would be hoping that one of those tiles has to filter out later. 7 mon, not correct. It needs to be 3 mon and 6 mon exactly.
Right.
And Ooh, wow, big Ishanten here. Kawashima.
Oh, a 3-so appears from Minami. Actually, none of the players who have Jen's 3 or 6 mon are her Kamicha, the player to her left, which means she can't chia any of them, even if she wants to take a cheaper hand later. That's going to be kind of tough.
Tenpai draw. Sorry, not Ipeko drawn for Minami, and then Jen draws the 2-so triplet.
She's still 1 away, but a lot more tiles bring her to Tenpai now. Of course, very few of them are the full straight.
Right. Well, now there's a Riichi on board, so we'll have to consider.
Yeah, this changes things a lot for Jen, especially because her hand, while she's aiming for value, the value is not there yet. This is Tenpai. She's just going to take it. Has a Dora, so it's not like it's valueless.
Absolutely. Riichi +1 can easily turn into Mongan. Riichi Sumo Dora Uda. That's all you need.
Rob in the chat asking for a shout out here in his lay. Whoa, Minami catches it.
Ipeko Dama. Little snipe there.
Yeah,
we'll grab the 2 Riichi sticks as well.
That is unfortunate for Jen. I mean,
Minami grabs those points, shoves the tiles in so casually.
Right.
Yeah, I expected to win this. 2 Riichis, no problem.
Unfortunate for Kawashima as well. But fortunate for Minami, who's looking to get that comeback started. This has been a pretty close group. Oh, we got tiles spinning around on the first draw. Here we go. It was all taken care of.
We mentioned in game 1 as well, even if your team is too far out to really have a good chance at contesting for the top spot, there still are individual playoffs to aim for. So Minami has a lot of incentive to just maximize her own personal score as well.
That's right. That's right. It'd be interesting. I haven't been able to see the individual scores for a little while. It'd be interesting to see who is currently up there right now. With a chance
Jen was up there.
That's right. She actually started the season off. I was gonna say started the year, but technically it's 2026 right now. Just started the season off with a Yakuman right at the very beginning. Not on stream, unfortunately, but still very exciting for the team. Now they're still fighting it out very closely.
Yeah, I'm looking at Jen's hand and trying to think, what is our route to value here? It might just be Riichi, and then Sumo with a 7-pin Dora.
Yeah,
8-8-9-9, so shape is a little bit weak. But maybe she can hope for Ipeko. Actually, we were talking in game 1 how we both share a distaste of that sort of Penchan Ipeko shape.
Right.
But when you are desperate for value, it makes you do things that you don't like.
Yeah, it looks like Kawashima has the same shape here.
Yeah, in this case, it could use 2 Dora, that 7-8-9 pin with an 8-9 pin backup. Right. You're not really expecting that you'll be able to so easily draw another 7-pin, but if you do, it'll be fantastic.
Yeah, now she has a pair of 4 to make room for that 7-8-9 Ipeko.
Right, if she drew the Ipeko, would lose all of her pair options, but 4-pin could be the backup pair. And now the 3-pin is going to solidify more of a natural Pinshu type shape.
Right, but she does still keep the 8-pin to accept an extra 7-pin, since it is the Dora. Kind of a difficult choice to make there, but she made it very quickly, so it wasn't difficult for her. Either that or she had thought about it ahead of time, which is also probably both true.
And just slam the Riichi here. We notice, or you notice that she kept the 8-pin, of course, on the right side of her hand, almost as if to say, I'm keeping this, but I'm probably going to drop it.
Right. And she actually makes it first to Tenpai here. No second Dora for her, but it is a Pinfu, so she got a Han that way. She found one Han with Pinfu instead. 5-6-7 fills in for Mikoto. Looks like our dealer might be out this hand though, so we might see a dealer change here.
Yeah, we did see 2-pin on Ibatsu, which was a little bit of a jam. 8-mon certainly is not.
Ooh, this is not Tenpai. It's an improvement. Oh, but Jen's not going to take the improvement. She's going to play it safely.
Jen kind of has too many shapes really right now, so
yes.
can afford to drop something out in a safe way.
Another pair after destroying one other pair. Don't think 7 pairs was really on Jen's mind for this one.
And of course, Jen's big opportunities are going to come on her dealership. So these non-dealer rounds, well, Dora.
But this is very scary. Okay. 2-mon survives another turn. Somehow avoids dealing in 3-mon.
She's hanging in there.
Yep, missed the 3-6 deal in tiles. Well, this is tough now.
Is the 6-9 so good? That could be a path.
Yeah, I mean, technically it is, but does she know that? And I don't think she knows that.
Yeah, there's the only Sozu is the 1-so and the 5-so. 6-9 so Suji is live. A couple 8-so have come out, but those are the only 8-so seen. A couple 7-so as well.
Yeah.
This is actually a really tough spot. I mean, you could try. Yeah, just try the Nakasuji.
Oh, so she's out of the hand, and not even with a fully safe tile. It was just as good as she could get there.
I think maybe if she could see one more 7-so or one more 8-so, maybe there was a chance to try.
Kind of drew it up, but it's too late now. Another Dora here from Mikoto. She's actually going to keep moving. Maybe she gets Tenpai with this new pair of Dora.
So 9 actually passes.
That's not it. Switches it for the 8-mon though.
Running out of time here to squeak into a Tenpai, so.
Yeah, Minami's given up the hand as dealer, so we will see a dealer rotation to Kawashima.
Kawashima, the early Riichi, will only net 2,000 points, leaving 1,000 in the middle.
Right.
And could gain the full value back by winning the next hand, although Jenn is now the dealer. She will also be targeting that very same 1,000 points. What do you make of this?
And it feels like a flush.
Yeah, challenging hand to my eye.
Yep.
When you are eyeing up the flush as maybe your best option. Those shapes, no honor pairs, definitely difficult to play.
Yeah, not amazing here. Sometimes you just have to let the hand come to you and Riichi when it gets you Tenpai.
Yeah, and difficult spot here is even if you were thinking about playing towards the Tanya to at least give yourself some callability.
Right.
That involves dropping the 9-pin, and you really want to be able to accept the Dora here.
There's a pair of West.
Pair found.
Yeah, so it looks like Jenn is going to continue discarding outside tiles.
And 9-so a real flex option. Could still think about moving directional flush still. She didn't pull in the 5-pin though, so not locking her shapes in one direction.
Wonder how worried she is about giving it away too early. Giving away the Yaku of her hand.
In some instances, that can actually be beneficial.
Right. Especially as dealer.
Because, yeah, as dealer with the pin tiles being the Dora suit as well, could encourage other players to play more slowly or even fold completely on bad pin tiles. And that might give Jenn another opportunity as the dealer.
Yeah, and this is solid 6-pin draw from Jenn here. And then a 3-pin,
as well.
so pretty good thing that she didn't pawn the 5-pin. Would have messed up both of these shapes here.
This is actually a really rough Ishanten for Mikoto because she has the 5, 6, and the 8, 9 pin overlapping on the 7 Dora. Now, if you do draw a 7 pin, it's fantastic all of a sudden, but gotta draw the first Dora.
Yeah, Jenn also needs that 7 pin. She could really use it. That's a nice draw. She's getting there.
Do you ever do that when you're cutting away from a shape, like a kanchan shape? You cut one tile and then you grab the other one, put it on the right side of your hand, ready to go?
I get the idea. I don't know if I've ever done it, but it does feel like I want to move it around as Jenn moves around another 6-pin into her hand. Still no 7-pin though, and looks like everybody else is drawing it. Kawashima now has a pair. Minami has 1. There's still 1 in the wall, so Jenn's not completely.
It would be such a monster win. Oh, we'll actually Riichi now.
Sumogiri Reach even.
Yeah, I mean, it was such big value as a Dama, but then maybe thought, you know what? I don't think anyone's actually dropping a Dora in this case, so I might as well maximize my value and just land the Riichi because I'm going to need Sumo anyway.
Right.
But we are looking at Baimon. Huge opportunity. A dealer Baimon would be massive.
And just 1 7-pin here can double Jenn's score. There's only 1 left though. It's got to be 1 of 1. Unless somebody else pushes a 7-pin, but neither of the other players have a reason to, because they both have it well used. Minami's got it locked into her run, and Kawashima has a pair. So they don't have a reason.
Laughing a little bit at the 4-pin. It's Suji.
That was my thought as well, but I don't
of
think
course,
it's going to be
it doesn't
fooling.
apply to Dora.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be fooling any of these professional players here. Kawashima thinking very hard. I think Jenn's discard piles already. It's not 100% scary, but it does look a lot like a half flush.
The thing for Kawashima is that she's got a great hand. It's got Yakuhai, it's got Dora pair already, it's got perfect Ishanten. She doesn't want to play the 5-mon. She wants to play the 5-mon because it's an amazing Ishanten, but just a little too dangerous for her to try.
So she goes with the 2, which is still pretty dangerous, to be fair.
I think it had cleared. You can see a 2-mon here in the discard.
Oh, you're right. Yes, I see a 2-mon here.
Okay, Jenn has drawn the 4-pin, the 1-pin, just one more tile of that Suji line.
3-pin.
Back to back.
Yeah. Is Mikoto thinking about a con here? I don't think so. I mean, she's worried about Kawashima, though. In addition to Jenn.
Interesting question. It would be, what do you think the players are thinking about this Sumogiri Reach?
That's right.
Usually that tells you something about what's in the hand, but it's kind of really intriguing, actually, that the dealer would Sumogiri Riichi. Why wait 1 turn?
Maybe that's the whole point of the wait one turn, to put doubts in your opponent's head and make them think too hard.
Yeah, honestly, I would be maybe spending too much brain power trying to figure out why that happened, what that could mean.
Yep. Sometimes you do the Sumogiri Riichi because you drew a tile that ruins all of your improvements, but Jenn drew an east tile when she discarded it. So, you know, maybe that could have people thinking about maybe it was a 7 pairs and she didn't want a single east to reach on. But there's just so many things. So many things it could possibly be. There's still a copy in the wall though, so there's still a massive Baimon or even Sanbaimon sumo chance.
I mean, if you are Jet in the spot, surely you can't expect to win, but you are just absolutely hoping.
Yeah, you're hoping it's in there somewhere.
Please let me draw
Is it in there somewhere?
This is such a necessary hand for me and my team. If I could win this 1/7 pin, even if I won nothing else for the rest of the game.
Oh, the last draw! Not the last draw, but her last draw.
Her last draw, it's a Baimon Riichi Tsumo. Hoitsu, Itsu, Ipeiko, Dora. Unbelievable. One tile to pull out of the wall. It comes on her very last draw. Jenn with the dealer Baimon, 8,000 all, plus the Homba. And suddenly, a spark of hope for Team WRC.
Woo! Let's go, Jenn. You know, Jenn is not a fan of commentating her games either way, whether they're good or bad, because I think she's prone to spoiling them. It's a good thing we didn't get spoiled on this amazing win.
What a beautiful hand. Woo! And I gotta admit, once I win a hand like that, I need a minute before I can play the next hand. When I'm playing ladder games or, you know, even some league games, I win a hand like that. I'm like, all right, just chill. Don't do anything. I don't need to win any more points. I've gotten my one hand of the game. My turn is over. But Jenn can't take that mentality, right? Because Team WRC needs more points, and she has a very promising hand here.
Yeah.
Set her repeat.
I mean, in the league in general, even when you're in first, you still want to get more points. There's still 8 games to go. After this game, 7. So like 7.5 games to go. Even if Team WRC does end up in first place. And right now, Maze Bar's in last. So this would be the biggest shift in points for Team WRC. They still have quite a few games to play.
Jenn here, Shantan for Chitoi with Dora too. However, does have the opportunity to call Hakupon and play for a more standard opening hand with Dora too. Chitoi definitely the value option because you can reach that potential Hanemon.
Right. Jen's explaining in chat she thought Kawashima might give her the Dora because Kawashima was in a more desperate spot on the hand. So she gave her one chance to see if the Dora would come out. It did not because Kawashima did end up pairing it up. So she could use it for her own end. But Jenn ended up drawing it. Whoa, interesting pair. That inside shape. The bulging shape they call it. 1 2 2 3. Definitely it's a lot worse when it's on the edge. Like 4 5 5 6 is a very nice shape that can become 2 shapes. 1 2 2 3, not great. So for Minami, drawing the third copy of the 2 to just get a 1 2 3 and then a pair of 2 2 is a really nice draw for her. It's kind of like filling a penchan or a kanchan. It's kind of like filling a middleweight, and it's even better because you know 2 of them were missing already. So a slight miracle there for her, as Jenn still tries to make 7 pairs here.
Yeah, if I'm Jenn and the Haku comes out, I would pull, given this lead and the fact that other players are also opening.
Yeah,
however, I'm kind of hoping that the Haku never comes out so that I don't have to make that decision.
We got a chi for Mikoto here.
That's a commitment right there. Pay too juicy.
Right.
Also, the later it gets in the hand, if you pull and you're dropping yourself farther back in Shantan, so it could actually be slower. Too slow, given the speed of the other players.
That's right. I wonder if Mikoto is doing this just because Jenn is dealer to try and get her off the deal here. Because it is only one Han, and Mikoto is back in last. We are still in the East rounds. Mikoto still has another dealer turn. So sometimes you just do it because that's the best your hand can do. And I think that's the main reason that she called West and went for this cheap hand. Because she felt like it's the best her hand could do. But I think part of it is also because Jenn is so far ahead, she wants to stop her dealer turn. Now, Kawashima into East 4. May have the maid frills on and the braided pigtails with the rolled up sleeves. But no cafe smile here. All serious business on the mahjong table, as you mentioned. Triple East to open up.
Whew. All right. And this is an interesting position again for Jenn because she has this lead, but always has the incentive to earn more points.
Yeah, she might
How do you challenge against a dealer?
She might be going for the 13 Orphans, the Kokushimuso. It's been good to her one game this season, and even one can be a lot. So imagine if she got two. She got two.
She has each of the dragons, a couple of the wins, a few of the 1s and 9s. Let's go. Could we see dealer Baimon into Yakuman?
That would be amazing. Kawashima's hand is very scary, though. Kawashima's hand is almost complete. It has the hidden double East, so it has value and Yaku that's hard to read. Could even go for a Damaten. If this becomes Sanchoku, the Damaten Mangan, a closed Mangan. And a dealer one at that. Very scary.
A lot of times both the 3-mon and 7-mon leave the hand, but you definitely want to drop the 7-mon first to leave that 3-4-5 Sanchoku chance open.
Yeah, so Jenn does find
floating
1, 2, 3. So maybe convert to Chanta here.
Is this good enough?
Yeah, is she going to... Oh, she just throws it right back! Absolutely fiending for the Sanchoku here. She can feel the 3-4-5 because she has triple E, so she can't make Pinfu. Like, potentially she might want a better weight, but I think really it's just about
this is a better weight. This is a better weight.
Yeah, I guess this is good enough.
Riichi 3-sided with double East. This is a huge hand.
Yeah, very hard.
I love the move though. I love the 6-0 keep. Your Ishan 10 was way better than the Tempai was. Or the 6-0 discard rather.
Yeah,
and Jenn from Kokushi can fold.
I do feel like maybe it was worth cutting the 3-mon, but definitely if you're seeking the value of Sanchoku, you keep the 3-mon. Because she would have still maintained this Tempai regardless whether she kept 3-mon or 6-0.
Right, but the 4-so or 4-mon draw and the 2-mon draw is just way too punishing, I think. I almost feel like if you take the Tempai, you might as well just Riichi. And I don't like the weight enough, so I don't want to Riichi, so I won't take the Tempai personally. That's just my mentality in that spot. And it ended up paying out either way, the Dama or the break. Got the same Tempai. I wonder if Jenn could somehow back into a Tempai. She has been drawing towards her 1, 2, 3 shapes. Well, there's a pair, so actually Ishantan.
Yep, these are the pros after all. Watching some very exciting play. Oh, another pair. I think it's too late for 7 pairs, but you know, sometimes when you're folding, you just end up making 7 pairs. Because you pair up all your unsafe tiles in your hand because you don't want to discard them.
Riimon out.
Yeah, looks like Jenn is out.
The South clears immediately after.
Mikoto almost drew early.
Another 8 so. And Minami.
Yeah, this three-sided weight still has not found it. That's what they say about the Sanmen-chan, the three-sided weight. Wait, does find it. As I was just talking about, sometimes you defend and 7 pairs comes to you. That 5 so is also a winning tile for Kawashima, so in these rules, only one of them can win. So whoever is closer to the deal-in tile will get the win. Obviously, whoever draws it on a sumo will also win. But it's looking less and less likely.
But
yeah.
Every single draw, Minami will need to reconsider if she wants to hold this Chitoi Tenpai.
Yeah, I think that's the only suspense here, because I don't know if Kawashima even has any more winning tiles left in the wall. It's hard to say that about a three-sided weight, a Sanmen-chan, but I think all of her tiles are gone. There's probably one left at least, but I've been counting them up. See the 2s, see the 5s, and I see all the 8s.
I think there's a few left, but yeah, like the 8s are pretty.
There it is. There is one, and that's her last draw as well. So these last draws have been paying off. It's a dealer with sumo. It should be a Riichi
sumo double tone.
Yep, round up to Mangan. We are using round up Mangan in these rules, Kiriage Mangan. So $4,000, a clean. Don't have to worry about 3,900 and all the point sticks. Go with that. Big win for Kawashima there.
Jenn still holding the lead for Team WRC, but table showing they're not going to just sit by and let her take this first place.
That's right.
Big hand for the dealer.
Here in East 4. 1 repeat. So still not into the back half of the game yet. Kawashima holding on to her dealer turn, trying to get more points out of it, trying to overtake Jenn.
Not bad hands. Holding the 1-pin, 4-pin, 5-pin. You know, a lot of times you see that 1-pin come out early. However, it's the door this time, so I imagine Jenn will hold on to that tile for a very long time.
Yeah, Minami also holding on to a 1-pin, but she has a better shape for it. Not a great shape. It's still a 1-2 edge weight, Pen-chan, but it's A shape as opposed to just a single door tile. I wonder if Minami will discard that 1-2 to go for a flush if she keeps drawing like this.
It's also pretty common in the situation when you're greeting value to make sacrifices in the efficiency of your other shapes.
Right.
Lose a little bit of tile acceptance in favor of being able to hold on to this 1-pin pro.
Yeah, I think one of the best ways Jenn is going to be able to use the door is 7 pairs, and she's already starting to draw along that line. 3 pairs. A lot of times, 3 pairs doesn't feel like you should go for 7 pairs. Like for Mikoto here, she's not going for 7 pairs. She broke up a pair. But when you have 3 isolated pairs and a Dora pair, sometimes you think about it. Jenn could definitely still make a regular hand, but looks like she's keeping 7 pairs in mind.
We did see the very last hand, Minami finding a sort of random Chitoi. I won't say completely random because always keep that in the back of your head, but
right,
kind of backed her way into that.
Yeah, one of the defensive 7 pairs. Sometimes you go 7 pairs right off the bat in the offense. Oh, Jenn does not go for 7 pairs. You're right. She's not thinking about it. Which means...
she definitely earlier cut the 4-pin potential pair. So maybe this will backfire if she continues to draw poorly. But
yeah, but it is one of the best ways to use the Dora here. So
the thing is, you don't need to go for all pairs in order to use a Dora pair. You can just trade the Dora pair for whatever other pair you have in your hands.
And just hope that you draw a winning Dora. Ooh, that's not a call. It was not a call. It was just knocked over tiles. But it did reveal Dora. So, That's interesting.
I had a very funny moment actually in one of the games I played at WRC in Tokyo. I drew my hypai, and as I was sorting it, I accidentally knocked over a tile. It was the Dora,
Okay.
and I did not I did not want people to be seeing that, so I quickly reached over to pick it up. And as I was doing so, I knocked over another tile somewhere else in my hand. It was another Dora. And so I had revealed two Dora in my iPod in my rush to fix my error. Needless to say, I did not win the hand.
Oh,
Someone
you weren't able.
Someone rushed out a very quick hand and shut me out.
You weren't able to sumo a third Dora before. Oh, Jenn goes for the Dora discard anyway, even with the revealed Dora. Only one was revealed, so to be fair, maybe it wasn't as scary. Or maybe Jenn just didn't see it. But seems like she just didn't feel like it was that dangerous yet. It was worth the
at
risk.
some point, you just got to give it up, right? If it's not going to fit in your hand, you've given it lots of chances. And maybe because she can see one Dora, she knows it's less likely to pair up in her hand.
Maybe so, maybe so.
But at this rate, yeah, just from Ishanten going to preemptively discard that one pin.
Yeah, looking at a classic Pinfu here. Classic Pinfu. Not quite Tempai. One away.
It's a really awkward one away where you got Kanchan 3-5.
Yeah, but it does mean she could go for a full flush if she keeps pushing down that line. Not many tiles left, though. She would need perfect draws.
Right, exactly. Okay, we can pair cut now.
Yeah, this is also one
or
away.
If you're concerned, yeah, play the safer 7-so, 8-so.
Ooh, Minami does not hit. Does not look like she can get a full flush any longer. Willing to cut the white dragon here, though. Out goes the safe tile. She's going to need to make, I think, 3 more discards before it's all over.
At this late stage, are you concerned at all about Automaton?
Yes. 100%. That's why I was wondering if it was the right time to use your safe tile. I mean, because you don't know if people are Tempai yet. And she's not pushing at all. Minami's out.
It'd be really interesting to see how Silent Tempai has value, given that so much of the Dora has come out. And also, Jenn has a lot of incentive to just Riichi any Tempai. Same thing for the dealer.
Yeah, well,
so I'd be a little surprised if they were Tempai.
The first thing that comes to my head is if Minami had drawn the full flush, I'm sure Silent Tempai would have value with that. That'd be a Haneman. If Minami was actually Tempai right now with the full flush, but she didn't draw it. However, the other players don't know that. Her discard pile is still very suspicious and very lacking in Manzu. In fact, she just discarded 1 Manzu, so that's like the overflow
I kind of like
tile.
That. If you're not going to get Tempai, just show 1 tile of overflow and make it look like you are. Maybe you can scare someone else into not being Tempai when they otherwise would have taken it. However, that did not scare off Mikoto, who
Mikoto
jams the Orb on into it.
I think it's the last place that's getting to her. Although she does have all the points for Maze Bar to defend, but obviously if you can switch your position, your point position, it's worth a lot of points.
Yeah, I mean, there is the lead to work with, but that, again, being in last place and Jenn in first with Kawashima trailing is a lot of pressure. I mean, this gap, as you can see in yellow, if the game were to end here, actually super close.
Right.
So Mikoto has a lot of incentive to pick up some points, any points to mitigate some of the damage.
And Mikoto's aggression kind of pays off there. It turns out Minami was... Not only was she not on the full flush, she wasn't even Tempai. So picks up all of the no 10 penalty points. They call it no 10 penalty, but it's not really a penalty. I mean, it is a payment. I guess it's a small penalty.
Yeah, maybe no 10 payments.
Yeah.
we can just drop the word penalty altogether.
Yeah, because penalty is the more direct translation. But it gives the feeling of a chombo, right? Like an actual penalty.
Right.
My favorite Dora, the Sanzo, is here. Jenn has 2 of them. We'll see what she does with her hand. She's 2 away from just using the Sanzo as pair. Pair of Sanzo and running that way.
The 7-pin keep might seem a little strange because she already accepts the 6-pin with a 4-6, but there are some reasons to hold the 7-pin there. Tanyao being one of them, but also there are some worlds where you even build towards the full straight 1 through 9.
Yes, big value.
Jenn is looking for an excuse to cut the 8-9 mon out of her hand.
Minami cuts the pair in order to keep the Dora weight. She really wants the 3-so here. Everyone fighting over 3-so. Jenn has a copy of them. A pair of them, I should say.
Gosh, thinking about holding on to pages as
backfire.
Safety reasons.
Well, I guess this still works. Not a complete backfire. But does Minami still want the Dora weight? Nah, she's going to give up the Dora weight now that her other Manzu weight is better. Jenn pulls the 5s. Can't discard 2 tiles at once. That's a chump. Oops.
Just go with the 7-pin there.
Right.
And the nice thing about the shape is it allows you to use another Dora, a 3rd copy of the Dora.
Yes. Or this.
Okay, 8-9, very natural.
Still not 1 away, though, because not lining up quite properly. The pair...
Question mark as to the pair.
Yeah. The pair versus sequence of the 2 3-sos. Not 2 3, the copies, the duplicate copies of the 3-so. Will they end up being pair? Will they end up being sequence? The tiles in her hand have not quite given her the answer yet.
With too many shapes at hand, Mikoto drops 1-pin, 1-pin, and will play towards a future perfect shutdown.
Right.
Okay, so a much better connector to that 3-3-4-5 shape could turn into e-pick even, although you still are lacking a pair in that instance. And there's the Tenpai 6-9 Mon for Minami with his South Yaku.
And Jenn was almost there, but unfortunately ends up dealing in. She had her 3-so Dora pair in hand. Drew a really nice 2-3-4, 1 away from Tenpai. But just too slow.
Just a step ahead there.
That's right.
That double south plus 2 Honba means that the lead is getting chipped away at still 13,000 roughly point margin.
This is where you start to get a little worried.
Still managing the game with the lead. First place is so important here. Jenn also with another dealership's another opportunity to extend this.
Right.
In a really big way. Dora West, that's interesting. This looks very fast for Mikoto potentially, if she plans to open the hand. Now, given the score line, might be forced to play this more slowly. I wonder if there's any flush opportunity. Probably not.
Sometimes you have to make it, like, since there really aren't any more dealer turns for Mikoto. Seven-pin draw has really stuck Kawashima here. Is it time for Dora or not? That is the big question on her mind.
So the natural cut here is the West. Anything else, and you're losing efficiency in one of your blocks.
Yeah. One thing to think about is that the West is her wind, though. So it's a lot more easier. It's a lot easier for her to use it. But she does decide to go maximum efficiency and lose the Dora. Jenn will follow behind. And then the wind is not hers, so a little harder for her to use it. Especially with one already gone.
This is the expected route for Mikoto as well. Cutting away the 1-2 so. And also not calling.
Yep. And then from Minami, the 1-2 Mon. So 2 edge weights, both alike in dignity, discarded from hands as we continue around the table.
Seen some really slow building hands here. Although 5-so can move us in the direction of Tanya Pinhu Ipeko.
Yeah, this is a huge value improvement from Mikoto. So you were talking about the slow advancement of the hand in order to get value. This is it.
No Chitoi consideration. Interesting.
Yeah. I thought about it as well, but I think the rest of her hand is too much set to a regular shape. Wonder if Jenn will call tiles here. Just to get the game moving. To end the dealership of the dangerous Minami.
Ooh, another tough spot where Chitoi is a possibility.
Yeah. Oh, 5, man. Definitely thinking about some sort of triplet or pair hand. Here comes another pair for Kawashima, but she has already discarded the 3-so from a 3-so pair. Might be a little late to turn it around, but maybe not. Maybe she'll just go for it anyway. Yeah, grabbing a 5-so and releasing it without discarding it, leaving it back where it was.
This is the sort of decision that was a consideration in the previous pair draw, either 1-so cut or 5-so. I mean, a lot of times you just drop the 1-so there and you miss your second pair anyway, so could consider.
That's a fair point.
Now, in this spot, though, maybe because of the back for the 3-so, I should just place the 1-so back. And
I think it makes sense to stick to your initial plan. It's kind of 30-10.
Playing consistently with previous plan is generally a good strategy. Sometimes it's correct to just say, I made a mistake, admit you made a mistake,
Right.
and then go back.
That's true.
But, there's the Chitoi Tenpai.
Pair. This is interesting.
Are we getting greedy?
There's so much room for higher value. But
there's the 6-so draw, Sanchoku Live.
Yep, that's big.
Jenn will play the Hatsu, so her safe tile's gone. Just maximizing her acceptance. Now, note that Jenn has already discarded the 9-pin, so there's potential for 3-sided fruit. But oh my goodness, it's 3-sided instead. Riichi Ipeko Pinhu. Potential Tanyo as well. If the 4-mon or 7-mon is the winner, 1-mon, of course, will not give that Yaku.
I wonder what Minami does here. She is the dealer. She could stay 7 pairs Tenpai, and she does, just managing to avoid dealing in. Oh, what's the play here for Jenn?
There's a Tenpai for Jenn. Oh my goodness, you've got to play for it, right?
She's going for
reach.
it.
I'm not convinced that Jenn would usually reach you here, but in this spot...
Yeah, there's already one on the table.
Sanshoku. Riichi makes it a Mangan. On the 7-mon, Jenn was 4.
Tough spot.
Ipatsumo Pinhu Ipeko Tanyo. Everything that she could have wanted.
And an extra Riichi stick from Jenn. That's a big win.
Unbelievable. 12,000 points. The Hanemon plus the Riichi sticks. And suddenly we've got a game again. The dealership passes to Jenn. Fortunately for her, she did not lose the 6,000 point Oyakaburi payment. But it is going to be a tense game now.
Yeah,
although this fight looks very promising.
It's not bad. 5-mon is the Dora, so even if she open calls, it's still 2 Han as dealer, which is not too bad in this non-red 5 rules. But Mikoto has another bomb hand Pair of Dora could be a twin sequence, an Ipeko in the middle there with Dora. Look
Actually,
at
everyone
this.
drawing pretty well right now. Even Minami pulled in the 8-mon Kanchan. Oh, but there's a Kanchan fill for Jenn.
Alright, this looks like it's going to be a fast hand no matter who gets it.
It's just another floating tile that you can build a sequence out of. Holding the 1 so allows the 2 so acceptance, so Chun will leave.
Maybe.
Oh, 3 so 7 so accepts all of the so tiles, and so Jenn will forego the potentially multi-sided weight in the Manzu.
I always have a tough time with decisions like that. The floating
Which
middle
floating tile to
tiles.
keep? I
You know,
agree.
or do you want the ones that connect to the tiles you have for a longer weight, potential complex weight as they call it, but usually their complex weights weight on more tiles.
There's also maybe a slightly bigger chance that she gets a bad weight. A big tempai though for Minami
Right.
on 5-8 pin. It's not Pinshu, I believe she has the south pair in hand. Oh, and a chase! Kawashima getting in on the act. 6-9 so.
Yeah, we were talking about how Jen's hand looked so good at the beginning, but then everyone's hand did, as you mentioned.
Oh, and the 6 so Ipatsu!
Ooh.
With the Ura as well. Reach Ipatsu Ura. 5,200 points, and Jen's dealership passes without her really having much of a say. Doesn't lose any points though, that's important, and she still holds a lead here going into South 4. However, we saw what happened in South 4 of the last game. Kinoshita with a last hand Gyakuten Tsumo.
That's right,
This time, I think there should be plenty of time on the clock, so if Kawashima wins, Jenn should get a chance to retaliate.
Very close, very close.
What a high five. Very promising for Kawashima. Just missing a Dora. And has the Dora indicator, which is the perfect connector. Lots of Sotiles for Minami. That could be a huge hand. But Jenn also, the same with the Pinzu. We could see a flush fight. Backup pair acquired for Kawashima here.
Oh,
But the
well,
Chun is also paired up by Mikoto. Problem.
hard to tell just how fast this hand is going to be. The hands, none of them are quite Ishanten yet. Oh, wait.
Well,
no, still not quite. But
approaching.
Yeah, they're getting close. Some of these weights are not so easy to get, but once you get them, then you start going very fast.
Nine-mon, this shape is a little bit more awkward than you'd think. The 6-6, 7-8, 9-9. You're just holding so many of the tiles that you could incorporate into your hand already. Likes it better than the South, though, maybe for the Ipeko potential. Oh, hello. Now you have to consider pairs as well. How long do you want to keep this Dora indicator? We'll just let it go.
Yeah, I mean, the Dora indicator is not even value. It allows you to maybe get the value later. But not value on its own. Minami
we did
needs
not
value,
see.
though.
We did not see the South Pole. Oh, wow. Tempai.
Yeah.
Suanko chance.
Do you go for big value or do you take the quick tempai?
How about go for Suanko with 7-mon?
That's what I'm thinking about. Do you forego the tempai to try and hit something massive here?
I mean, she's in a score position right now where...
Ground Queens doesn't necessarily need it. But Maybe?
I think I would personally just slam the Riichi, but if she goes for the Suanko, I would love her for it.
I guess
Braver than I, perhaps.
the backup
Really giving
is,
this some serious thought.
Yeah, the backup is all triplets, 3 concealed triplets, perhaps. Of course, the red dragon is still a possibility.
You know, this could be your moment. Are you going to let this opportunity go by? How many chances do you have at Suanko?
Actually, if she sumos, isn't it still Sananko, 3 concealed triplets?
Yeah, Sananko is definitely possible here with Riichi.
Yep. So if she sumos, it's still Riichi, 3 concealed triplets, and sumo, which is a Mangan. Oh, the red immediate! Oh. Well, it's not
breaking from the pair results in tragedy.
That's still 7,700, I think.
And it takes a moment, but the table realizes, okay, this is what you were thinking.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Either 7,700 or 9,600. But in the tournament rule, or sorry, in the league rules, if the dealer's in first place, they still have to continue if they won.
What a moment for Kawashima finding the Ipatsu. Also,
massive.
That comes directly off of May's bar. Jenn encourages a Honba onto the table. And we will see a repeat. Jenn, as mentioned, will now need the reaction to end the game in first.
What's this? 4,500. There's one Honba. So 4,200. 1,000, 2,000. Ooh, Jenn did not draw very well here. That's tough. Kawashima's hand is small, but it's not bad. Although that would mean she gets another redeal. So maybe a small cheap hand isn't exactly what she wanted. We'll see if she goes for it. Jenn looks like she's going for a flush so she can start calling tiles. Minami looks like she has something ready to lock third place in.
Yeah, this is so wide. Considering whether to cut the 7-1 or 7-pin for the Sanchoku chance, but ultimately just plays for the wider shapes.
Yeah, I think either way it's hard to get a Sanchoku. A 3 mixed triples. Mixed sequences. Six, 7. No Riichi. Just gonna play to lock in third place.
That is a pretty big deal for this table in its entirety to lock Mikoto into last.
Yeah, although ML Stadium needs a lot of points, so... But I guess now is not really the greatest time to push for them, because you're not really gonna get second place even if you're Riichi. Oh. I think this is an incorrect edit here.
Certainly, Minami is not in first. So.
Oh yeah, these are different names for sure.
Perhaps from another series.
Yeah, I don't even think.
In the meantime, though, hands are brewing. We have Dora acceptance for Mikoto. Towards Ipeco with Dora 2. And Jenn's hand is actually starting to come together a little bit.
Yeah.
And look at this. It's another Suanko, potentially.
Right.
It is Chitoi Shunten, of course.
The only danger about your hand coming together in the middle is the other 3 players. If you get tempted into playing your hand later than the other 3 players, they always have a step advantage on you. And every tile you discard has a chance of dealing in.
I think it doesn't really matter to her when the hand comes together. Oh, it will come out. And this will be the actual end of the game. Placements will not change. Kawashima will firm the first place. Jenn, after a beautiful Baimon in first dealership did become overtaken at the very end, and Minami will confirm a third place. Unfortunate, no opportunity for Jenn to come back, but she did earn positive points for the team, and importantly, Maze Bar took a fourth place. So that is a net swing of 55.3 points to the favor of Team WRC. And now, in fact, even Ground Queens has taken over the first place seed.
Yep, so now WRC is going to have to be chasing down. They're going to have to chase down Ground Queens at this point. Both Maze Bar and Ground Queens. I mean, WRC has been in very close groups, both this season and last season.
Yeah, really, WRC has always had an exciting finish, and we will have another game to play to see just how close it will come here in one of the last sessions of the season.
That's right. But, as promised, it's our big giveaway of the day.
Yes, that as you showed earlier in the stream with that graphic, it's giveaway time. We've got an autographed replica uniform, and I wish all of you well.
That's right. All the team members have signed it. One person in the chat will win a shirt here. Of course, 3 of our channel members, our paid channel members, will be drawn at the end of January. And we've been talking about it. We've seen it on a couple of our players. Well, we've seen it on all 3 of our players now. You can see it right there. Our plan here, our big question for the chat is, what's your favorite team other than Team WRC, obviously? What's your favorite team right now in the Sankei Shimbun Cup? It can be from the WRC group, it can be from any group. You know, we've seen a lot of players like Kaori Shimizu, one of Jen's longtime friends, and also a guest on her recent Sukiban International podcast. She's playing on Kokubun Press, and she won the JPML Women's Crown. I was gonna say this year, but I guess technically last year, but she's the current holder of it.
There are teams that we've seen every team essentially already once this season on our previous broadcast. Their teams sponsored by Mahjong clients. You don't have a particular favorite player on a team. There's certainly maybe your favorite client. There's the Sweet Shop always has a sweet spot in my heart.
Yeah, I know. Gemma really likes Little Hair Salon for their logo. She says, I've got to get my hair done at Little Hair Salon. I mean, this season, there's been the Jinro 3 Arrows channel has been in the cup both seasons that we've been casting it. That's actually a pretty interesting channel. It's all in Japanese, so it's a little harder to get across, but they run a game show. Jinro just means werewolf. And so they do werewolf games with a lot of like Japanese celebrities and up and comers, mahjong players, and so there's a lot of games on that channel too. You know, you have the TF channel. We have a number of YouTube channels as well as other channels, as well as you mentioned, bars, mahjong places. There's the Hokkaido Fan Meetup, which is an app made for you to be able to keep in your schedule your favorite pros and go play mahjong with them. There are a lot of teams.
All right. Do I need to put my team in chat so I have a chance to win?
I don't know if we can put you in, Nathanael. That's the thing.
All right, so only so non commentators, but you have to put a team in chat.
Right. Yeah. Ron. There's one of my favorite players, Ryo Tojo, is on EQ as well. There's so many teams.
I love that at WRC, EQ brought some of their suites and we're handing them out for free. I visited that little booth so many times. So many times. I think I ate half of the sweets that they provided. It was so good.
I see.
Jen coming on the chat. Team Sirius West for Mike. A lot of Ground Queens fans.
Yeah, I
mean,
mean,
if we allowed people to say WRC, we'd have a unanimous vote.
That's why. Of course, this is Team WRC channel, but we want to show some love to the other teams as well. You know, before they were in Team WRC's group, Maze Bar also had an inspiring backstory. They only had 2 players last season because they're just a small mahjong bar and they wanted to get their name out there. They got a 3rd player this season. But I mean, I do still like them, but now they're in direct competition with WRC, just like Ground Queens. You know, Jenn had a lot of praise for Kinoshita, Haruka Kinoshita, an up-and-comer. Both, we saw Robin chat, one of his favorite players as well.
If there's a player whose favorite Yaku is Chitoi, I'll be their fan. That is a statement right there. I wonder if there's any Chitoi loving pros out there.
All right. So
I can think of one maybe, but not playing in the Sankei Shimbun Cup.
We'll give about 30 more seconds and then we're gonna make our draw here.
Yeah, Team Ron is one of the options. I believe the champion of last season plays for Team Ron. There's also Team Riichi City. Team Mahjong Jantama has a team as well. Mahjong Seoul. All right, Team Ron in the chat. Suchi Datsuno, of course. Get those Suji Toitsu.
All right, we're closing it up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Last second entrant, all right.
Making our rolls. Give me a drum roll, please. We have our answer. Our winner is Mike Lycane 4605 with Team
Congratulations.
Sirius East. Congratulations, Lycane. So, in order to claim your prize, you will need to email contact@worldreachichampionship.com mentioning today's broadcast and send a screenshot of your channel page. So in the top right, where your profile picture is, click that, go to your channel, and just give a little screenshot of your channel page so we know it's you in the email. I will type it out here in the chat so you can copy and paste. Congrats again, Mike Lycane.
And don't forget, there will be more giveaways, both through the drawing at the end of January for the paid channel subscribers, and tomorrow's broadcast, we will also be giving away another replica uniform signed by all of the team members. And of course, we get to watch Jen play again, see if she can pull out the first place this time.
That's right.
And yes.
Congratulations, Mike. Congratulations, Mike. Woo!
Make sure that it gets written out in chat.
That's right. And as mentioned at the end of the month, 3 lucky members of the channel will be receiving a WRC signed jersey as well. We will be also running one more draw tomorrow, so if you didn't win today, you can come back again tomorrow. Make sure to thumbs up the stream and subscribe with notifications so you don't forget and you don't miss it, because we are loading in another commentator for today, another World Riichi Pro Mahjong. We'll have to say thanks to tateniu, thanks to Nathanael. You will hear him tomorrow as well.
All right, very good. Good luck to Jenn and WRC in this game and the remainder of the series, and enjoy the game, both Jeremy and Corak.
Thank you, thank you.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome, Corak.
All right. Well, I'd usually do a longer intro here, but we're a bit behind because of the drawing, so let's jump into the game.
All right. Well, thanks, Corak. We've got quite a game to get to. Jenn is playing a doubleheader today. As mentioned, Mio is unfortunately injured. She wanted to be on the broadcast, but unfortunately injury has kept her out today. Our first dealer for the last game from Ground Queens is Momoko Suzuki. In the south seat, we've got Misaki Sakayori from Maze Bar. In the west seat, we've got our own Team WRC's Jenn once again. And in the north seat from ML Stadium, we've got Yuzuka Nanase. Game number 3.
You notice we get the full names, and then we have Jenn.
Jenn has a story about her using her full name in Japan. There's some unfortunate translation difficulties when it comes to her last name between English and Japanese. So she prefers to go by a mononym, just like Mikoto in the previous game. There are a few players.
There are a few players. I mean, it helps with branding. It's shorter.
That's true. As long as
easier to remember.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't overlap with anybody else, right?
Of course. All right. Well, it looks like the players are getting ready here. This is going to be the last game for today. Feels like a very loose feeling. You see the smiles, grins, etc. across the table. Some of these just ultra serious, everyone down to business, but it feels like a much more relaxed mood right now.
I wonder what happened with the table. I feel there's like a tense nervousness still underneath. It is.
Well, they're always
a big name. It's a big game.
The end here. A bit unfortunate for Team WRC. They ended up second in that last game. Of course, the big bonus for first. Right now, mainly a fight between Ground Queens and Maze Bar for first. Team WRC needs to go on a run here. We take a look at these hands. Looks like a nice little Tanya. Maybe a Chitoichi with some pairs. Maybe Peko. This is a Pinfu hand. 1 Dora with the 1-2, 1 pin being Dora. 6 completes a block here. That's Ishanten. It's a garbage in terms of value. Do you ever just cut 3-so and get greedy for Itsu? I think I just cut the 1 mon.
I mean, even if you cut 3-so, you're still 1 away from Tenpai, so...
You could also cut 5 pin and head to the 3-4-5 Sanshoku if you get a shift in the Manzu.
That's fair. I don't want to say it, but I might cut 3-so there. I might actually cut 1-so instead, though.
Oh, 6-so's a nice pull.
Yeah,
now Ishanten for an Itsu.
The full
Dora
straight.
drawn doesn't do much immediately, but there's a 4-5-6 Sanshoku that could even potentially be called. Another pair. This is Ishanten for Chitoitsu Tanyao. 2-pin, isn't it? Not going to hold the floating tile near the Dora. Definitely hedging the most acceptance with the Chitoitsu. Type shapes. The 8 fits in kind of. This is a do we want Chitoitsu? And Chud is very much an I don't know type discard. We're not committing. We're not giving up on it.
Yeah, it gives room for either direction.
Oh, 1-so is such an ugly draw. Yeah, just throws it back.
Makes a lot of sense. It does open
8
up
upgrade
room
Ryokan should be
for
the 1 so.
yeah, Sakayori to also do the same thing with no issues.
4 pin. That is one of the more annoying shapes to draw. The 1, 2, 4. When the 1 is Dora, so you're sitting there. What do I do with this dumb tile? Because
Yeah,
normally you don't lock a penchant in like that.
but
3, 4 here. Shapes are much better. Could even go 5 so, but it's going to cut the kanchan starting with the 8.
I noticed Sakayori's been keeping the Dora even though she has no connection to it. Guess her hand isn't quite good
Another
enough for her to
pair.
be willing to discard it.
This hand is an I want to go 7, 8, 9 Sanshuku, but I need something else to justify it. 3 so goes out. That is a 6. That is not Tempai. If it is, it's a terrible one. Yeah, that is not Tempai. There are a lot of Tanya shifts, so you cut the 9 so, but your end blocks are just not good no matter what you do. I think I like just 3 so here. Go ahead and throw the 6 back, which is effectively the same decision. It's like cutting the 3 before the 6, because if we get the 3, then maybe we might be able to hide a 2-8 a little better, because there is also a 3 out already. 6, now you have the 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. Definitely not a good shape. Oh, there you go. And now you're just Tempai waiting on the 2 for Riichi Itsu.
The number 1 draw, the number 1 value hand for the number 1 position, the first dealer.
And now it's a question of, does Sakayori want to fight a dealer Riichi here? It is a decent Ishan 10. You do have the potential Penchun issue, though. It would be a 9 pin or a 5 so if you want to attack directly. At the same time, what's your safe tile? You have 1 6 so and maybe a 2 pin, but what's the play? Yeah, just shoves. Now, interestingly, that 5 does make the weight a Suji.
Like a
Chance for
Suji
come out. And
trap.
we have Tempai on Tanyauchi Toitsu for 5 pin.
Yeah, quite an interesting Tempai Jenn
9.
has
This is also
rotated
a
to.
Nope, just throws it back. South isn't going to help anyone.
Yep, and it's also pretty safe.
Another 9. Going to get greedy for that Sanshoku. That was the plan altogether. Doesn't matter. Subo reach, Subo Itsu. No Ura, not needed anyway. That's a Mongon, and Suzuki for Ground Queens jumps out to the early lead here.
Yeah, that keeps Ground Queens in first place. They are in the first place before the game started, and that keeps them in first place. You can see with all the scores
if the game
changed.
ended here, they'd be in an amazing spot.
Right. But a lot of the total scores are being decided now by
a tie, because of course what would happen if the game were to end here? Well, it would be a 3-way tie, which let's just say is unlikely.
Exactly. See every team getting like -15.
I don't think it's enough to greed for a Daishangan type hand, though. Might even just cut one off the bat, and yeah, there goes the Chun. Was a Pinfu hand, nothing fancy. 6, 7, 8 Sanshiku is possible, but everything's a bit of a mess. I might have gone with the south of the 1. There were some other options. Pay pair that is a Yakuhai could be called down. 3 extends the 5-5 shape. This hand does have 2 doors, so you're looking for any way to move it faster, but it's a very slow hand naturally.
I wonder if Nanase is going to go for pairs. Probably not with that draw. I think that makes it a little more obvious. But I wonder if Suzuki also takes that line.
9 pin. Well, we might see an Itsu play. No, breaks it immediately. Keeps the good shapes. Also holding the safe tile. I'm not sure holding the south makes a lot of sense there.
This is an extremely safe play. But it does give up a chance at big points. I mean, Suzuki just made the opposite play and was paid off for it with the huge sumo Itsu, the full straight, after Riichi as well for Mangan.
Gonna cut the 9 so here, so breaking away from a Chitoitsu. Oh, a 3, the perfect fill. Now it gives a possibly Peiko and Dora 2. Still has the safe tile, though. I see the call of the Hatsu trying to get something out of this hand.
Yeah, Suzuki also trying to keep her dealership alive since it's done so well for her
9-pin. Now
so
we have
far.
Ishunten, a great one, and cut the 8 or the 5 on Tempai.
Massive value. Potential Hanemon on Reach and Sumo. Potential closed Mangan. Silent Damaten Mangan as well.
Oh, that is an annoying draw. Now it's which one of these blocks do I keep?
It's interesting because now you have the like perfect pear shape, right? The
Right.
perfect
Well, the
Ishante. She
problem
didn't
is you
take
had
it
an
though.
extra one, so it didn't add a whole lot to the shape. Well, we have an Ishunten here. 8-pin doesn't fit.
I don't think she had an extra
3-pin.
pair. I thought that was her only other pair. Because the other pairs are being used in the 2-2-3-3-4. In the twin sequence. So I feel like maybe it would have been better to cut 5
3, 4,
pin or 8
5.
pin.
So this is Ishunten. Can cut the 6-0 or the 5-pin.
Right. We're all watching.
And the decision here is basically, if I end up pairing the 8-6, what shape do I want left over?
Right. Oh,
there's a
6.
6.
You could go for double twin sequence, Ryanpeiko. It's a little bit far.
That's
It's
a
2
bit
away.
much here. The decision
I guess
here
it
is, do
is.
we just cut the 5-pin now? And that way you can enter with a 9-pin reach.
Whoa,
No, goes with the 3. Okay. Does not want the other shape near the Dora.
Interesting.
Figures lower Monzu are pretty dead here. There are a couple 1-sos visible.
It does feel like, though, if she gets Tempai, she's going to have to give up a Dora. In a lot of
with
cases
the shape now,
here.
we'll have
yeah,
to.
exactly.
Unless a 2-mon is drawn.
I wonder if she really feels
2-mon
that
or 5-mon, which case you cut the 9-9 at that.
right.
And that would allow you to move forward.
Yeah, although it wouldn't be Tempai if she draws 2-mon or 5-mon right now.
No, it wouldn't.
It would still be 1 away. That's a 9-so, or is that a 6-so? No, it's a 6-so.
That's a 6.
Still no.
Again, rejecting the perfect shape. 4 pair up, not an ideal draw here. I just want to throw it back.
Yeah, this doesn't seem super useful. But
the only concern is the potential open hand. It is by door. It's not the type of tile you like feeding, but I feel if you don't throw it, you're just never winning this hand. And the 1-so is very much an I'm probably folding cut.
Yeah, so this is a more slow play, but guaranteed no Dora. Or no loss of Dora. You don't have to discard the Dora to win the hand.
Oh, playing very defensively against the open hand is the issue.
555s.
People giving a lot of respect to this hand. Which we happen to know is just Hatsu. Potentially a Dora, but nothing else.
Yeah, hard to see where the Dora
gets
are.
the 6. Now back into a very wide Ishunten.
Yeah, I wonder how many of the draws here are actually Furiten, though, because she rejected the Ipeiko shape. The
Not
twin sequence with
many.
the 3-so.
Oh, sorry, the 3-mon. A lot of the time.
Yeah, that's true.
Rather than the 3. I mean, obviously a 1 is going to put you for a 10, or a 4 is going to put you for a 10.
3-4.
3.
That's not Furiten. That 2-5 pin way.
Oh, Dora drawn. Tempai now with
Huge.
the Dora waiting on 7.
Huge.
That is Tempai.
Yeah.
This is probably just a Riichi waiting 2-5, and it is Riichi Dora 2 or Dora 3.
Yeah, a huge weight
5M.
if
we
you
see
discard.
One here. It is not coming out.
I wonder if discarding Dora ever crossed her mind. I probably don't think it makes too much sense. It's a little too dangerous here, but the other weight in the Pinzu is enormous.
So yeah, just continues to fold this hand out. Actually, back to Ishunten. Oh, that is a different Tempai. Can just throw the 8, though.
Back to the same Tempai.
All those 7s, the 8 feels very safe.
Yeah, man, I think Jenn is done. Just done with the hand. Gonna fold. Another
6. Oh no, the 6 Tonki would have won.
another different template.
Rose it anyway. It is a 2-5 that doesn't deal in. It is 2-5 versus 7. Another 7 drawn. So all the weights being stuck here. 7 is a dead weight. Just waiting for the 2-5. I think the Dora is dead. There may be 1-5 left.
Oh, playing safely. I don't think she's gonna get
Like
another
that
chance.
one. Reach. Shumo, Dora 2.
Ooh. A lot
Dora
of
is
hands.
9 Mon, so nothing there, but it's going to be 2,100, 4,100. A nice little Mongon.
Yep. A lot of hands today have been won on the player's last draw. We haven't had any actual last draw of the whole hand. No Haite, no Hote Yaku. But a lot of players have been winning on their last draw. Jenn's Baimon. We saw in the previous game the comeback. It wasn't Kinoshita. Kinoshita was the first game. Kawashima, the comeback in the second game on her last tile. And now Sakayori with her last tile also sumoing a big hand. So never give up until
Dora, and I can look at that hand and hate it.
Never...
When you see a whole bunch of odd numbered tiles and one even, you know the hand is just filled with Kanjons. You didn't have to look that closely.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, can I make 7 pairs out of it?
Well, the problem is you need, I don't know, 6 more.
Right. it's
Which at least has some Monzu, but still mostly floaters. 3 Mon Para. Ugh. This hand might be Chitoi too. A whole bunch of just garbage starts. 2-pin helps immensely, but still has all the honors to get rid of. And these hands are improving, going from utterly garbage to just regular garbage.
Yeah, it's always relative, right? Because your hand just needs to be faster than everyone else on the table. But
exactly, you don't have to be.
Yeah.
You don't have to have good hands. You just have to be. You have to be faster than everyone else.
Yeah, but it can be hard to tell how fast everyone else is on the table. You just assume they're faster than you when you draw hands so poorly, but actually every player drew a pretty bad hand. You can start to read the discards to tell if someone has a
you can read
hand.
the discard. You start seeing a bunch of mid tiles pop out, especially if it looks like a regular pawn. You start saying, okay, maybe they're close. But at the same time, there are always those, hey, I just filled all my shapes perfectly, and now I'm temp by surprise.
Exactly. So it's not a perfect science. It's a bit of an art, they say. The discard reading is an art. I've heard it in both English and in Japanese now. So both sides of the pond, both sides of the ocean agree. Not an exact science.
It's okay. I failed art class, so.
I was never a good fine artist either, but I do like music.
Well, this is Ishan 10 with the 2 Dora. I note the graphics has not put the 3 Sodora up. A strike from our producer, apparently, against Sanzo Dora.
I think they're worried about what they might invoke if they put the 3-so on the overlay here. We haven't seen too much action in these hands yet, though Suzuki does have.
Well, they weren't really callable. This is the first hand, even then you're calling down for what, Tateniu only? It's not good.
Yeah, Sakayori
this is the hand that's trying for. Ooh, Tateniu upgrade now can call this down for Tateniu Dora too. That forces a really big draw.
That'd be good for Jenn, who's currently sitting tied for 3rd or last, depending on how you read it.
Now gets the 5-7-9 shape as well, but there goes the 3-so.
Oh, it's here.
Ooh, do we ever lock the pair in with a 3-pin cut? This is when you're not really wanting to give up your safe tiles. It's obviously the most efficient, but it's just turn 9 is very iffy. It just throws it back. That is very much an I don't want to play this hand discard.
Yeah. Very defensive there. I was thinking about perhaps locking the pair in order to keep the safe tile, but...
Oh, Dora draw can shift this down. The problem is if you threw the 8 last turn, it's really hard to get back in.
Right.
Tempai, Dora 2, Riichi Mahjong, Dora 2, 2-5. Jenn looking for some points here.
Mangan at least if she can make this happen.
Nine, so
Ipatsu.
pair up. This is Ishunten would have to cut one of the blocks here of the 5-7 in the Dora suit, but nope, just throws it back. 6. Okay, that is also Ishunten. Bad shapes, but
Right.
still lots of potential. The 5. Ooh. That is such an annoying draw. I want to fold. That is the type of draw that makes me go, nope, I'm done.
It is one
Because
away.
you still have the overlap of the Monzu. Oh, okay. Just going to play a little longer with it.
I think if Nanase was dealer, I think I'd be more willing to make this move. This is a little bit
The
of a
other
tough
problem
move
is
as
if you've looked at
non-dealer.
Jen's pond, it is nothing but terminals and honors 2 rows in. So you talk about low Suji count. Well, that is what it looks like.
Right. Although I think part of it is ML Stadium is at the point where they need to take any chances they can get because they're down 250
down
points.
a minus 254 coming into the game is not going to do it.
Yeah, and this is the 7th last game. This is the last game of session 11, but Jen said it's the 8th session for this group. So they only have 6 games after this. So if you have to make up 370 points, you really have to take every shot you can get.
So 1-1 isn't it close? Still waiting for the 2-5. And there are lots of options. As I said, I don't want to play this hand. I don't want anything to do with it, just because I don't ever want to throw the 5.
Yeah.
Going to shove the 8.
Maybe that means the 5 comes later, but it also could
Here's
mean
one
the
of the
6
2s,
comes.
so 2 2s and a 5 locked there. This is not Tempai.
7-mon comes out though. Oh, no con!
Oh, doesn't con. I think she realized that she let it go.
She discarded it
Saw
too
the double
early.
clutch there.
It's too late. It's too late. Oh, another 2
pulled in. Suzuki just eating all of Jen's winning tiles.
Once it's gone, it's gone.
Another one.
Yeah, this is tough.
Still Ishun 10.
The 5 still just came out. Nanase discarded the 5 still. Oh, she had done one earlier. I see.
This is still not Tempai.
Yeah, we're running out of tiles. I think she gets one more draw. I think Sakayori gets one more draw as dealer.
Hatsu is not it, though. 5 also isn't it.
And Nanase is out now. Just not enough draws left for her to make it happen. This is not Tempai for Suzuki, but...
That is a chi to shift the last draw.
That's right. No Tempai either for Sakayori. Can Jenn sumo? No.
Nope.
So the
one more draw, the change still wouldn't have resulted in anything.
Right.
So it will just be Jenn as the only player Tempai here will net 2,000. Of course, losing this stick by picking up 3,000, and will be dealer heading to East 3.
And of course, in the pro games, you're not allowed to be like, "Can I see the Rinshan tile? Can I see Rinshan?"
Yeah, that is very
Can't
bad
do that.
manners.
Can't do this. So Jenn is just gonna have to sit
well, what
on
about
that.
just waking up with 2 Dora and a possible Daisungan Suiso?
Whoa! just hit the 3rd East. Maybe not Daisangen, but hey.
Yeah, now you don't have to greed quite as much. You just have the double East and 2 Dora. You have Hanemon if the Dora ever does come out, though. This also has a Hatsu, maybe a call and go type hand there. This is the question: is how long is the lone Dora going to be held here by Suzuki?
Yeah, Suzuki has both red and white in hand, so there goes one white from Sakayori. So Jenn cannot easily get Daisangen. It would be pretty difficult. Nanase has 2 green dragons as well. But if she can just lock in the red dragon triplet, she would be in a very good position.
Yes, that Isangan Dream already dead.
Yeah, she's giving up on it.
Itsu
Goodbye.
fills in nicely.
White
Possible
dragon.
Itsu right here. Could also go Chanta. I kind of like 7 pin as a hedge. You can go 5-so and brute force it, but I like 7 a lot more. And yeah, thinks about it for a while, eventually gets to the 7.
Yeah, 7 has the Sanchoku, the mixed
There's a
sequences,
Sanjiku, but I feel that just a lot harder, and it is a very isolated floating tile.
yes, I agree.
Pei doesn't do anything.
Oh,
It's
another one.
Yuck.
I
Yeah,
don't think
just
she
throws
needs
it back.
the other one.
I feel it's the type of tile I draw and then just wince IRL, and everyone tries to get a read, and then I just throw it back.
Ooh, keeping 6 blocks here, I think. I read that right. Sakayori is going to play
1-so
6
pair
block.
up. Could go, okay, going with the 5, locking in the Chanta route.
Chanta max out for Nanase here.
Well, the plan is still call the Yakuhai, and if you had Chanta on top of it, great. And if you don't, oh well.
Right. Another Dora.
Oh, there's the Dora.
Nanase, out
Out it goes.
Big pwn.
And that is a pawn. Of course, his hand does not have a pair yet.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
smaller
the Hatsu
pawn
says,
from
I'd better
Nanase.
shut this down right now. This hand will be Chanta unless there's some shifting for Chanta Hatsu. Ishanten there. Well, now that Chun's the safest tile on the board, the question is, would you want to get rid of it?
Yep. Dora just went from absolute horror to your safe tile. You're out. Is discarding Dora.
That is what tends to happen with Dragon Honors like that.
It's only if you see someone making 13 orphans, making Kokshi on the board.
Okay, that's a very nice Ishanten.
That is very nice. Jenn is getting closer.
Okay, you have overlap in the Monzu shape. Still needs a pair, though.
There's even a world where you have to discard, or where Jenn has
so
to
sad to
discard
break
the
yeah,
third east.
I know what you're thinking, and it makes me cry. And that Tempai is rejected.
It's weird, I think, to keep an 8-mon over that. Just a floating 8-mon. Maybe she thinks it's dangerous. There is Dora 3 dealer on the board. So
yeah, and there's Dora 3 Yakuhai from dealer. You don't mess around.
Yeah.
Right, so still isn't it. That doesn't help this hand at all. Trying to see if there's a 6-7-8 Sanjiku, and the answer is no, there's not.
I don't see.
Believe me, I tried.
How it could happen. I think she's just looking for a safe tile. I think she just doesn't want to deal into Dora 3.
What do I want to push? It's not a what is safe. It's a how do I keep this Ishan?
No, I don't know. It feels like she might end up fully folding if she finds a tile that even seems remotely safe.
She's considering it, but I don't know that she.
Yeah, I don't know if she will completely.
She clearly doesn't want to.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I figured happened was the 3 with the 1 chance.
Ooh,
another
big
block
draw.
Completed. Now Ishan 10. 2. Okay, this is.
Yeah, Jenn is 1 away.
Tempai here. 2 Tempai.
Nanase.
The dealer is Ishanten. This is Tempai waiting on 9-mon 1-so for Chantahatsu.
Yeah. She had 2 different Suji traps available. Suji trap the 7-pin with the 7-mon with the 4-mon in discard, or Suji trap the 9-mon with the 6-mon discard, and she chose the 9-mon because it is a terminal. Suji traps usually work a little better with terminal tiles. Oh, big call from Jenn.
Call here. Will it be a talkie for Max Greed or cut the East?
Maximum.
Max Greed, and there's possible Honitsu as well.
Maximum. Honitsu would bring it to a dealer buy mon,
the Tonki 7 is not it, unfortunately.
I think the 7 just came out because it was discarded, right?
Yeah, the hesitation made me wait a second.
Yeah. Although, to be fair, Nanase almost won on that 7-mon if she had picked the other weight.
Right.
There goes another 7.
And now we see all the 7s popping out.
Oh, the 9
Oh,
though. That's
9
the other one that
donkey.
wins. But
I mean, this adds
yeah.
Honitsu as his Baimon, dealer Baimon.
Oh, Jenn.
And it's the deal-in tile, no less.
Jenn actually steals with Atamahane. She's ahead of Nanase
Yes,
in
if
turn
either
order.
of the others throw the 9mon, it would be a deal into...
Oh!
Oh, there it is! Baimon, that is Double East, Chun, Dora 3, Honitsu, 8 Han, 24,000. And that is exactly what Team WRC needed.
2 games in a row, dealer Baimon for Jenn on a hot streak here. Boom.
Doesn't it feel good to see all the color sticks out there like that?
Yeah, even the black one this time. What an amazing
We'll drop
hand.
Nanase into the negatives. Huge win. Not the preferred person that Jenn would take points from, but you're not going to look at 24,000 and say no.
Right. Yeah, the current way the scores are panning out, Team WRC will still be in third, but it'll be a lot closer than when they started.
Putting themselves in position to win
Wait, this hand is
the
crazy.
next 6 games is all you could ask for at this point.
Yes. What a beautiful hand.
Great starting end here. No real value. Could potentially draw a door, maybe a 4-5-6 Sanchiku. East pair, 6, 7, 8 Sanchiku, a long way away, but I guess it's there. I feel it's just East call and go.
Yeah, I think like...
The problem is Inase's at minus 6,400, so you kind of want to build something.
Yeah. Well,
Pinfu hand. This has a couple pairs of the Hatsu pair and the South pair. Speaking of South, will that be called? Nope.
There is no busting in these rules. No ending the game when a player goes below 0. Obviously.
Yeah, Toby.
But that does mean they do have time.
Passes the Hatsu, draws the last one of the wall.
That's crazy. Honestly, I think Jen's best chance at value is probably getting a close con of North and just making something happen from there with Riichi. But Sakayori is giving her a run for her money right now. And Suzuki's not too far back either.
2 so, that is now Ishan 10. Needs a 3 so, and then one of the pairs. Well, there's your 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku. It felt like kind of a long distance when the hand started, but it's very clear now. Dora pair up. You really want to go Tanya. Do you ever just cut 1-mon here? There's a 7-mon if you want a Chi-Toy max as well.
I mean, you have 1-mon as well as the 1 so.
Okay, 1 so. It's similarly...
I like 1 so. You have 7 pairs at least.
Ooh, this should be 1 so every time. 4 so, okay.
Interesting.
I definitely prefer the 1 there just because I want more calling options.
I believe Sakayori is the new player this season for Maze Bar.
Well, there's also a 4 so out, so it's a pretty lousy. You'd be adding 1 tile doing it, but it's a tile.
That's true. But I remember last season Maze Bar was running a 2-person team. And I think Sakayori is their 3rd member for this season. So that they don't have to play all the games themselves.
Yeah, it's a lot easier splitting it across 3 people.
Yeah, I think it was also one of the teams that was like self-sponsored, right? Like the players are if I remember correctly. Like, yeah, don't quote me on that one, I guess. I probably shouldn't say that one if I don't know for sure.
I mean, especially May's Bar with, May being at the table.
Right.
Forced to see, do we take the extended shape? Do we cut the 9-pin? Do we just throw this back?
Yeah.
I don't think we ever cut the east, but there are a few options.
Oh, no.
Okay, out it goes. I feel that's a discard to find information of was I mochi mochi on it, rather than just an efficiency cut. That is something I have been known to do from time to time as well.
I feel like if you find the answer, it's usually bad though because someone called it off you, and now they have an East pawn.
Well, no, because then you just make it miserable for the other 2 players. You're not in any trouble.
Oh, no pair here. Does not want the pair.
Well, the 1 so's dead, so there's no reason to hold as a pair.
Well, if you're going 7 pairs, I mean...
I don't
That-
think a hand's ever getting to Chitoitsu.
That's already 4 pairs.
Well, yeah, that's what, 6 away from Tempai? At least it feels that way.
I guess it feels like that. If you don't believe in 7 pairs. That's 2 away from
I believe in
Tempai.
7 pairs. It's called
Oh,
suffering.
there's a pair right there. There's a pair right there. Wait, this is Tempai.
This is Tempai.
This is a funny Tempai. It's nowhere
Just
near as much
4-7,
value
isn't
as
it?
it looks. Yeah, there's one chance for twin
Oh, the
sequence.
4 may come out of Nepatsu here, though.
Oh, that's true. That's true. No.
Four's
No.
loose tile. Nope. Going to get away from it with the 6. It is the safe tile. That's why you have it.
Jenn is still the dealer, though, so even if there's no immediate value, there's value in getting your dealer back. And as I mentioned before, maybe a north. Maybe a north draw for Khan, and then we really get some value.
32 Fu always nice regardless.
Right. Although
The 3 says, get me Tempai and get me out of here. Waiting 3 mon and south.
here comes Sakayori. That is.
There's
oh,
no,
she
she doesn't do
remembered
it
this time.
She tried to. She tried to.
The big value. Oh, miss.
Dora on the con with the 9.
Yeah.
This is now Riichi, Dora 1.
Yep. And more than double the foo. Dora 1 and more than double the
Yeah,
foo.
it's effectively 3 high.
Yeah, exactly.
2 can switch us to a 1-4 weight. Would have to throw the 3.
Depends what's safe, what's not. Oh, just leaving.
Nope,
Does,
just forget this. I'm breaking Tempai altogether.
yeah, after the dealer cons. After the dealer cons 32 foo. You're thinking this is almost always a Mangan at least.
3 Dora. This hand may decide to chase,
Yeah,
though.
that's true. That's
Ishanten.
true.
Oh, would have been the win. Now actually waiting on 3 Montonki. Lots of options. This goes to the 8, which had just come out.
Here's an
We
east.
know the East is pretty safe. That's one if it deals in, you just hand over the sticks and
Right.
go, enjoy.
9 just
Another
does
9.
not
The
do
Dora
it.
comes out. The Condor, anyway.
Right. Hard
It's
to
4-7 versus 3. That is not Tempai.
Yeah.
Could cut the 9 here. It is safe and does.
Gonna have to go with 5 mon or 7 mon.
Oh, the 3 Montonki!
The
What a
craziest
disgusting
late.
shape, but I
The
guess it's 1 on
craziest
40.
late hits.
We'll shut down Jen's Riichi there. Potential Riichi Dora Ipeco with enough food for Mongon just there.
And a couple Homba and a Riichi stick. End up being worth more than the hand, I think.
Sakayori into second place by 100. Nanase drops a little bit further, now minus 7,000, but we'll have a chance to regain some of those as dealer here in East 4.
Not a terrible hand. Let's see what the Dora is. It looks like a Manzu tile. Probably not 9 mon, because she just discarded that one. Looks like 6 mon. 5 mon on
Ooh,
the
East
indicator.
Anko, we saw her in East round. No fun Daiming cons.
Ooh, triple
Ooh, another
north.
pay. We have an Anko. I want to go Honitsu when
Yeah,
I
I
see this
think a
hand.
flush makes a lot of sense here. Especially at minus 7,000.
Haku comes out, still playing at Pinfu-ish, but okay, there's our Haku call. Nope, just playing speed. I'm actually kind of disappointed with that Tuso cut. Oh, well, we found where the pin tiles were. Oh, immediate punish of the Tuso. Can still use it with the 5, but the shape is much worse, and the Honitsu. All the value just gone. This is a, do I really want to hedge the Chanta? Tuso is very much a maybe. that will hedge it, but we're not really.
It really
planning on
is a
Could just be
hedge.
six in here. Could also go 1 mon. Goes with the 1 mon. 4, 5, 6. Very workable Ishan 10. Oh no! Imagine if that 5, 7 were the 2, 3. This head would be beautiful. I'm so sad.
Yeah, the half flush was kind of flushed away.
Womp womp. Penchun filled with a 3-pin. We have an extended shape with the Monsoon now. 4, 5, 6, 7. 9, 7. No!
Oh, that was, yeah.
Oh, this pawn hurts my heart.
Mm-hmm.
South doesn't do anything. 8 mon doesn't do anything. Still Ishan 10. South is actually a good tile to float. I think I would have cut the 4 mon there.
Hmm.
The reason you hold the 4 mon is in case you draw the 5 or the 6, basically door acceptance. But I'd rather just lock in the Chanta now.
Yeah, I think you're right on that one. I was thinking about it because door is worth as much as Chanta in some cases if you end up opening. Or if you pair
More
up Dora.
awkward Sozu tiles.
Yeah.
No.
I guess there's potentially an
That is
Itsu.
Tempai.
It's
This
not
could be
bad.
just Riichi Pinfu waiting 2-5 so.
Yeah, did not wait to try and see a Dora.
Oh, that is also Tempai. Could just Riichi the 4 here.
Huge.
For Riichi Tanya Dora 1.
What is this? Oh, she's getting a trade of sticks? Stick trade?
Can't tell for certain. Also, we don't have the audio, so we can't tell exactly that. Yeah. But yeah, okay, there it is.
I saw a blue stick go to the... Or maybe she was giving Sakayori change so that she could Riichi.
Tempai. Wait, doesn't that 5 deal in? It does. Riichi Patsu Pinfu. And an Ura. That's a Mongon.
It's a big win for Sakayori there.
Sakayori needs it.
Says she accidentally stole 1,000 points.
For Nanase, and say Sakayori is in a very close second place now. Suzuki dealer in South 1. Nanase just kind of sinking at this point, trying to make something happen. And what happens when you try and force something to happen? Usually very bad things.
Yeah, that's 4th place, last place desperation, as they say.
And there aren't that many games left, so Nanase is basically playing under the view, which is correct, that if we don't win this game, the season's probably over for the team anyway. Right. So we might as well go for broke.
Right.
6-0 extends the Sozu shape here. There's a whole bunch of Pinzu, but some honors to get rid of. It's not as good as it might seem. Ends up cutting the 2. Good agreed for the whole Nitsu. We have the Anko, the 9-pin, can call the Haku. This is a South pair. We are in South round now. Jenn could call that down. East, another useless off-seed honor, but we'll hold for Nitsu. 8 Von. I mean, there are toy upgrades now, I suppose. And it appears that is the play. Ooh, the 4 fills in the Ryoncon with a 3, 4, 5, 7 now. 3-pin extends the shape there. 2, 3, 3, 3. East pair up, but all the values just disappearing. Throws the 1 back. Would have accepted the 2, but can't do that now. We have a perfect Ishan 10.
Yeah, Jen's going to keep that. Jenn is going to keep it.
9 could turn this into a Penchon, and we'll go ahead and take it, figuring the value isn't here. The Honetsu doesn't look like it's coming. Oh, backfire with a 9 cut earlier. But it feels like plan A is toy there anyway, so it doesn't make that much of a difference. 5, so another pair up. It's actually Peiko chances as well. Could go 2-pin, that is the normal cut. Could also go 2, 3, so.
Yeah.
6 mon isn't it. That gets tossed back.
Hard to tell exactly
1
what's going to
mon.
be
Well,
the pair in her hand.
pawn is kind of tragic. Dora pair up. Okay.
Yeah.
Also allows you to just call the south.
Wonder
That
if,
is not tempai.
wonder if it was better for Jen
Could
to
go
just
2-3 if you want to really greed.
right.
5-6 is the normal cut.
Wonder if it was better for Jen to just lock in the Dora pair there. Maybe just wants the wider weight because she locked in a different pair. The 8-pin discard.
You keep the wider shape because you also have the south pair you're planning to call anyway. So I think Jen played that correctly. And there's the south. It should be the call, which it is. And now it's tempai with the 2 Dora.
Perfect.
So it got there anyway, but didn't lose the 6-9 draw potential.
Right.
7. Okay. Could go back to the Honitsu now. Last south comes out. It is useless. 3 mon is not it. 6 pin isn't it. We'll throw the 3 for now. Well, that's Ishanten again. We'll cut the 8 mon.
And something
Waiting
for
6-9 pin. 4 mon is not it. And then we see this loose 6. This probably deals in, and it does.
Ooh.
South Dora 2. 3,900. Jen picks up some more points, expands the lead here, and we will head to South 2.
And the Nase slides down a little bit further. But Team WRC is coming back. Ideally, you want to get it from anybody else at this point, but as you mentioned, any points are worth it, especially if they keep you in first place. Except maybe if you took an extra 1,000 points, maybe you should give those back.
Yeah, if there was
Maybe
a
those
stick,
points aren't worth it.
that's why they have judges for all of this,
Right.
of course. Well, there's a 1, 2, 3 and a 7, 8, 9, a pair, 2 pairs. The more I see of this hand, the more I like it. Does have the honors to get rid of, but seems very fast. There's a north pair, but that's not the north seat. Doesn't help a whole lot. Or the shapes aren't good. This might be Honitsu, but I think just play fictionally possible 1, 2, 3 Sanjiku. I guess that's another way of saying it's bad. There are routes, but it's bad for now. It doesn't even take the Sanjiku route.
I feel like
Speaking of extra honors that you know what to do with.
All right, here we go.
That feels almost like a Kokushi cut.
Yes, I think so. I think she knows what to do with all the extra honors, and that's what to do with them. Use all of them.
Hitmon can go Honitsu now. Cut the Pencha. Not going to give up on the 6-0 just yet, but Honitsu and Dora suit, always a good bet.
Right.
Even if you don't draw the ties you're looking for, you could always bluff you have Dora. And the only person that can be certain you don't is anyone who has 4, and it's really hard to get 4.
Right.
And now there are players from that pod should be going, hey, wait a second. 5-so, 2-so, 4 bond cuts to start? Something isn't right here.
Sometimes it feels like you want the ability to just like disappear from the mahjong table. Not even just sometimes. Whenever you're
I mean, that's
folding,
what Kogushi really is a lot of the time. It's like, I'm out, and then all of a sudden you get closer and everyone goes, hey, wait a second, wasn't there a 4th player at this? Wait a second, uh-oh.
Yeah, they just reappear at the table. No one was paying attention to them. It was like they disappeared. And then all of a sudden they reappear. And you say, huh? What?
Now it's to make the decision between the Honitsu and the Kokushi. And going for the Kokushi, there are also a Chitoitsu route, so not completely banning. The issue is the 6-pin. So there's only one of those left. And this hand is just stuck with so many ugly pairs. I'd cut 6-pin. Going to go with the 3 instead. That does give more Itsu routes.
Right.
Ooh, Haku Anko. Going to keep the 6-0 as a pair.
These hands are getting pretty interesting. There might be
Okay,
some
gets the fill there
value.
with the 7. This is Tempai, Riichi Pinfu, 2-5 pin. There's, of course, dealer Riichi, so everyone has to give at least some respect. And this is the great feeling about Kokoshi, is when this happens, you don't have to worry about anything. Out goes the South. You'll note it was not called, so yeah, there's the
Ooh.
fold.
Yeah, no pairs here. No 7 pairs backdoor attempt. What will Nanase do though with this deficit?
The hand's just so bad. I feel this is one of those hands where you go, well, I guess I'm South 4D. Let's go Haku, Haku, Haku and hope something happens. This hand is bad. Your alternative is just shoving the 1 pin and says, okay, let's go.
I mean,
Because there
Nanase
is a
has
Gitsu
been
route in here.
Nanase has been shoving because she needs the points, so I guess she's gonna take the alternative route.
Wait, so more of those offsuit tiles that
this is
don't
tough.
really fit. Can go 3, so if you want the most efficient. Going with the 8. Okay, there's your fold. Took 1 more turn. Says I can throw a terminal, but that's it. It's over.
Yeah, I think so.
This is Ishan 10. Yeah, and there goes the Haku. There's our Sumo Reach Sumo Pinfu for dealer. 2 aura, that's a Mongon. And that's going to put Sakayori into a big first now.
Dang.
Mahjong 101 just Sumo. Mahjong 201 just hit aura.
I thought 201 was Ipatsu. Ura is 301.
No, that's
for
what,
Ura
102?
3. Oh, yeah, maybe.
But in a very good position now in Port Anase. Minus 23,000. Ugh.
Yeah.
That never feels good. At the same time, Sakayori is in great position here. Would love to pick up a win, expand the lead for Team May's bar.
Yeah, I mean, they
This is
came
a
into the
repeat
day
with
in
a
the lead.
Pinfu type hand.
So, of course, Sakayori wants to grab the lead back for May's bar. But Jenn has had 2 dealer Baimon and got pushed into second in the second game. So I'm sure that she wants to avoid that fate in this third game. Doesn't want to be pushed into second again.
Well, also wants to keep Jenn down, because then, as long as there's a big gap as you go to the last 6 games, then you feel you can really focus on ground queens. If Team WRC gets a win here, they're back in the mix, and all of a sudden it's a 3-team race. You'd much rather be facing 1 opponent than 2.
That's fair.
All right, we have any Peiko shape? Ooh, that is a fun draw.
A lot of options.
I mean, it's just the South. I don't know what. Yeah, the pause.
I mean, maybe you want to go 1-2 because it's the South round now, but
no, you just want to pair up the 1-2, and then you have
Yeah.
some other options.
If you pair up South, it's not super great.
Well,
No
which
Pinfu.
garbage art do you want? Get rid of Faye. Has already cut a Shaw. That's something I've been known to do. Oh, pulls the tile
Oh,
up,
it's
realizes
Dora.
it's Dora, and Jen says, wait a second, maybe I shouldn't do that.
I don't know. It might have been worth it to discard there.
Well, the problem is we see where the other 2
Yeah.
Haku were, and Suzuki would have very much appreciated if Jen would have thrown that Dora.
It's true. Let's see if it's going to hold Jenn back now, though.
Very whitey Shunten, ridiculously whitey Shunten. There's an 8, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could cut the save tile. Could go 1, 2, so. Could go 6, so. I don't think I'd ever go 7, 9, but I feel there are several good options here. Yeah, I like the 1, so.
I might like 9 before 7 if you're doing Pinzu.
2 doesn't do anything. Back it goes. Ugh. Ugh.
South is
I mean, you
kept
have to get the
still.
1 regardless, but I guess that's planning to be a 5, 6, 7, and then a 6 so pair, holding the Haku. Oh, the backfire on the 3 so. Didn't believe in Sanzo. It's okay, I didn't either.
Ooh. Ooh.
6 pairs up. Gonna cut the south. 1 pin doesn't do anything. Gonna be held for now. 9, that is not Tempai. Potential door Tonki route. It's been really unfortunate for Nanase, who's been sitting with this super wide Ishanten for a while. 3 so's a nice little upgrade. That is Tempai, Riichi Pinfu, Tanyao Ipeiko, 2-5 Mon.
Is this a chance for her to get some of those points
Doesn't get
back?
the ideal Rion Peiko draw, though.
Right. I wonder if it was worth waiting for with all the points she needs. Kind of hard, though.
It's really hard.
Yeah.
It's hard to turn down a Mongon. A good weight Mongon. Especially since half your win. If you draw the 5, then you're just Furry 10 anyway.
Yes. Uh-oh.
One of those 2s, we might see a con here.
Ooh.
It is the winning tile.
Jenn accidentally tipped the Dora there. She's gonna...
There is the con.
She's gonna do it. Dora was not tipped this time. Can she find a Dora? No.
Shaw isn't it. What is the new Condora? 8-pin. 2 of those in this hand. Now it's a Hanemon minimum.
Yeah, it's big. Guess she doesn't need the Rion Peiko now.
Well, the other part of this is Sakayori would pay an Oyakabari here if the Nase does sumo.
So I think that's
They
part
would
of
at
the
least get
reason.
some points net for Jenn.
Yeah, part of the reason Jenn did the con. To take points from Sakayori.
Of course, it's very sad to see half your... Oh, there was your 3. That would have been it. It would have been a guaranteed Rion Peiko. Because the 2 side had been conned. So just waiting on the 5 Mon. Oh, there's the tile. And Jenn's like, nope.
Survives. Jenn survives.
There's another one of those 5s.
Well.
Oops. Now that Haku definitely got revealed.
These Doras seem to be... Oh, the other Dora. The con Dora.
Yeah, one Dora. Give a Dora, take a Dora.
So many Doras have been revealed today. They just seem to be jumpy. Jumpy Dora. There is
5, so is there, what, 1 5 left, or are we out?
Don't think there are
1,
any
2,
5 Mon left in the wall.
3.
I think they're all accounted for.
They're dead. Yep, Wade is dead.
Oh, okay. I was worried Jenn might deal in, but nope.
Now the only question is, does anyone dare challenge this? And the answer is probably not. Oh, just draw the last Haku. This is now a very wide Ishanten.
But you're facing down a Riichi with a con. Oh, there goes 5 pin.
The 5. The 5's Nagasuji. It's not that bad.
That's actually going to be perfect for Jenn.
Same time, Jenn says, thank you for clearing that. Now I don't have to think about it. 7 is Tempai. Could call and cut the 9. The 9 so.
Or the Dora if you just think you're going for Tempai.
Nah, I'd never cut the Dora.
Yeah, someone could be pair waiting on it. It's true. even though you have 3, someone
Like
could have the
Jenn.
last one. Right. Jen almost got to pair weight on it. Didn't quite get there.
Well, there it is. 2 players tempi. So even with that monster Riichi, all that value, it ends up being worth a net of 500 points. And more importantly, we are going to move to South 3.
Oh boy.
Dealer did not repeat, so there are 2 Homba and 1 stick in the middle. Jen really needs to win this hand.
Yeah, the dealer after her, Nanase, is not completely out of the game, but very close. Probably needs a Yakuman. So it's the 2 dangerous dealers, Suzuki and
I
Sankei
feel
for
when
Jen.
you have multiple death sticks that kind of tells the story by itself. Oh, what about 3 Dora?
All right.
Maybe I'll salvage some of this with a hand like that.
Right. Maybe you
This
can get
fairly
above
slow
0
Pinfu hand.
before the game ends.
Jen with a decent Pinfu hand. Not too much
I
value.
like it.
Potential
Yeah,
tateniu in
I
there.
like that. I wonder if she would open call it at some point. It's definitely not much value, but there is a little bit in the middle, and
No.
it's her dealer turn.
Yeah, you have the 1,600 in the middle. You'd like to call, but the problem is you don't have anything near Dora, so you get in a lot of trouble. Needless to say, this is the type of thing that I call all the time, and it drives other people crazy.
Well, if she doesn't hurry up, I think Nanase might hit her with, or sumo the Dora 3, and she'd have to pay the penalty. The
Yeah, that would definitely
Oyakaburi.
hurt going into all last. The 9 Mon E is worthless. We'll go ahead and cut the 2, though, because a 5, 6, 7, 9 shape. 4 pin, throwing it back. Potential Suji trap set up. Will only be 1 pin left. Out goes the Hatsu. Speaking of, one going to be pulled in here, and it goes back out. 9, okay, that is Ishanten. That is a Kutsuki. Double chances for Ipeko. Kutsuki being floater with pair locked in. Double floater with the pair already locked. Seven. Oh, well, with the 9, you can't really hold that one. 1 pin actually doesn't help this hand at all. It already accepts the 2, but might be a safer tile later. Although we know it's not. It could be the deal-in tile. Another 7. Unfortunate there for Jen. Pay is not it. 2 Mon. Okay, this is Tempai. Riichi, Pinfu, Tanyao. No Sanchoku chance, though.
Yep. It's all a matter of can someone find something on the Ura.
6 is not Tempai either. Goes with the 1. You see the Pon. This is still Ishanten. Partially done, of course, to deny Jen a draw.
Right. Jen very close to Tempa. Oh, there's some interesting tiles for Nanase.
The problem is that 7 is Furiten, and the 7 so. Three of ooh. Ugh. It's not a good tile anyway.
Yeah,
You
this
can
is tough.
cut the 2 Mon and plan for the possible 1 draw and take the Arianman with a 5, 6, 7, 7. Can also shove the 7. Okay, goes with the 7 pin cut here. Speaking of 7s. 5, so that is not the tile that was hoped for. Just now you just shove the Nakatsuji 4.
Oh.
5, okay.
Is it okay?
Ugh.
This is a tough spot. Especially on Jen's
It is a
dealer.
really rough spot.
There
Just
goes the
shoved
5.
it. Well, Jen
There
has
goes
to
the
win. The
5.
problem is it deals in. And in Ura, Riichi, Pinfu, Tanyao, Dora. That is a Mongon deal in.
That is a tough one.
Gonna knock
for
Jen down to 4th place, I believe.
Or
Or
third
3rd place.
Yeah.
The direct hit, and Suzuki will gladly take that. Nanase will be dealer in all last. We're entering South 4.
5,000 points to second place. 5,300 for Jen, and 17,000 to first. 17,600.
Yeah, if you're in Jen's position, you're not really expecting first. The hand let you go there, then great.
Right.
But you really want to get second out of this.
Well, she's gotten 2 Baimon today. Maybe one more.
Possible 789 Sanshagu with a Dora and possible Pinfu in there as well. Hatsu pair, maybe call and go. Nice shape in Monzu. Just cut the honor, see what happens. Maybe also Tanyo.
Whoa, so fast.
Draws.
It's such
Jen with a possible Itsu in there. That would be a route, or even just Riichi Pinfu Dora and a Sumo. Hatsu Anko.
Yeah, I mean, if Jen wants to go for first place, there's the full flush. Yeah, she's just throwing the 5-mon back
immediately. Interesting. I think I'd have definitely gone with the North.
Yeah, I think so probably as well. But I think we see where her mind is at right now. The tiles she is looking for.
She's looking for an excuse to cut the 789.
Pair up the North, maybe even a half flush. It's hard to make a Baimon on a half flush, but definitely possible on a full flush, especially if she draws it closed. Yeah, she doesn't even call the Tuso.
Yeah, there it is. I called it.
Doesn't even call the Tuso.
Going for the Chinitsu, or at least Honitsu. 8-mon's a great fill. The 7 connects with the 6 here.
So looking for full flush Baimon with the Dora in hand, maybe Itsu to add that 8th Han, maybe just Riichi to do it. It's getting pretty close.
Both.
Yeah, both.
Sanbaimon would be one way to fix this issue.
That's true. You wouldn't have to sumo or direct hit on a Sanbaimon, because on Baimon you still have to sumo or direct hit to make it work.
Yeah. Well, plus you figure Nanase is going to shove anything in this position anyway.
That's true.
So you'd really like to capitalize on it. The problem is Suzuki is very fast.
Yes, already with the call.
Ishan 10 trying to shut this down.
Oh, okay. So Jen does
okay,
call.
Fine. We'll go ahead and call. The possible Itsu Dora 1. And of course the Honitsu or Chinitsu.
Yeah, half flush would do it.
If Jen gets Mongon, she just takes it, of course.
Yeah, half flush will do it with Itsu and the Dora.
Cuts the 8, gives up on the Sanshoku. South pair up, doesn't even want it.
Ooh, big scary 3-so.
This is one where Sakayori doesn't want to throw the 3 because he just doesn't want to feed Jet.
Right.
That 3-so is such an in-demand tile for a hand like that.
It's even possible Jen is Tempai already. And then you deal in and you might end up in 3rd.
Anko of the
she does it though.
You're moving forward.
She does it.
And now it's Tempai. Are we going for Peitanki? Yes, we are.
Ooh. This is not it's not Itsu, I think.
I don't think it was Itsu either.
Yeah,
the way would have to pass on a win.
The way this is called, it's half flush with a Dora, so you got a sumo to get second.
It is not Tempai.
But yeah, North Tanki is not really the tile for sumo attempting. It's more for Ron. I guess direct hit works, right? If you catch Suzuki discarding a Ron.
Yeah, if you do manage to catch Suzuki, that would do it.
She's just one tile away from a full flush, though. So,
what about a 3-sided way?
Look at that Hanemon chance. Hanemon direct hit on Sakayori is first.
Dora 1, that is Hanemon.
Yeah, direct hit on Sakayori is first, but Sakayori doesn't seem to be very willing here.
The 2-5-8, so we're gonna see right now. This is probably just folds out. So this is not worth it.
Can Jen con anything? Doesn't look like no. So no.
No, there were 2 cheese. So
somebody else has to con her some door, so she can reach.
Tempai would have to shove the 1-so.
Oh, very scary for Suzuki. She's gonna go for it.
Says I gotta do it, and it will pass.
Very fortunate for Suzuki that doesn't deal in here.
5-8 in Monzu versus 2-5-8 in Sozu.
Oh, does a 5 come out here from Sakayori?
Nah, it's probably either the 3-pin.
Okay,
nope, throws the 7.
Yeah, 3 pin?
There's the 3. Okay, well, now you know that clears.
That's a north. I thought it was a Sozu
There's a
tile
pay.
at
Of course, they
first.
did already come out.
Right. Jen switched her weight. 1 mon, no dice.
1 mon, still no dice. 9 mon.
Oh.
We knew that 3 was coming out at some point. $5-8 mon versus 2-5-8 so.
Ooh,
Oh,
Dora.
Dora pull in. This is a 3-sided weight if you cut the 8.
Yeah.
Now potentially Dora 3.
That would be Baimon, that's true. Sumo.
It is a 1-4-7 weight now.
Oh, there's a 1.
There is the 1.
He came out a
you
couple
can't
turns
throw
ago.
that. There's no chance.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it, but it did come out a couple turns ago. Oh, but the 7 also deals in. Okay, so she's gonna just stay down.
6
Stand.
does
Oh,
not,
the
though.
winning
Oh, the backfire!
We don't have many tiles left. Just 2? No, 4. 4 tiles left. 1 for each player.
At this point, Suzuki knows that Jenn is Tempai. The question is it an Ase Tempai? And says, okay, I'm out. Forget this. Sakagori wants nothing to do with this hand. Just trying to see if the 3 mon will pass. Sid figures the 4 is still slightly better.
Sanzo!
3 so no. Could
Does
switch
not
again,
line
but I
up.
think you just always throw this back. Unfortunate.
Goodbye, Sanzo. Oh, Chi. This seriously gonna be a 5
Into
so
the
discard?
5, which we know is going to pass. That will be a
man.
dealer repeat, so the game will not end here.
Oh, man.
And that's not a bad result for Jenn. It will close the gap. The Suzuki and Sakayori. And will be another hand.
It is true, but not quite
Everyone
as
now
good
sees
as...
that Jenn missed the 8 so sumo. Unfortunate there.
Not quite as good as sumoing a Hanemon or even a Baimon, but it is still something.
2,300 gap to second. Suzuki needs a Hanemon. I think a Hanemon sumo, because the Roan would be 12-3. That still wouldn't be enough. But Nanase is dealer here. South is the Dora. One of those in this hand. The rest of the hand feels very Chitoitsu. Speaking of pairs, few of those could call and go potentially. This is a much more regular Pinfu hand, and this has a North pair and maybe an Itsu and Pinzu. Jenn definitely with the worst of the bunch.
Tough spot for South 4.
Five will connect with the 7.
Ooh, a
Chun
pair
pair.
for Nanase.
And again, this is not a bad. It's not a bad thing for Jenn if Nanase just wins, especially if it's cheap.
Yeah. Ideally not off of Jenn herself, though.
Of course. Going to see the pay call. Jenn is the north seat. We'll have to find another Han in there, though. We're going to see the Haku call. But Jenn is playing the Doratanki game, I feel.
One way to generate
One of my
enough
favorite
value.
pastimes.
Yeah, even with Doratanki, it probably still has to be Sumo Hanemon to get past Sakayori, but could easily get past Suzuki.
Well, you're making that call, you're just thinking, I'm trying to get second here. There's our Chun pole. There goes the South, Ishan 10 for Nanase. I see the South pop out now for a couple of players. And the problem is Jenn has to come up with some other Han in here because 1,300 will not do it without a direct hit.
Ooh, well, that
7. I
helps.
think this is the question. Jenn cutting the 2 may come back to bite her because there was a different route, but it was with Itsu and Kinzu.
Yep. Well, that certainly helped, though. What a great draw for Jenn here.
Does complete the shape. The plan is still Doritanki. Now this hand, conversely, is a mess. This looks like one of my hands. Call first, figure out what to do later. Two, okay, can go 5-5. Keeping the calling options out, though, of course.
Jenn is always talking about how
Oh,
she
there's
doesn't
the
usually like to
Peiko. This
call too
blocks in
much.
the Peiko. Can wait 4, 8, 5, or 7.
All right. What options? How many of them actually overtake Sakayori? Basically none of them.
No, you're going to need Aura Flips. Well, Dama waiting on 5 Mon. It does have a Yaku.
Yeah, but even direct hit, does direct hit do it with Dama? I don't think so.
Going to see a Chi here. Was it to Ishan 10? There is the last South.
Oh no, Sakayori is the one with the Dama-ten. She doesn't need to overtake anybody.
Yeah,
I
she
thought
doesn't care.
Suzuki was.
And now Jenn knows the South is worthless. That is Tempai. The 5 would deal in if the Kanchan is taken. Thinks about it, does throw the 3. The 3 clears. It is 8 so 5 Mon.
Oh,
And I have a
improved
Dama
shape.
Pinfui Peiko 2-5. Oh, the Itsu was there. Oh no.
This last hand is getting
6-0
very
could make this
tense.
call. Could also cut the 5 and deal in and end the game here. Trying to decide. It feels like 2-so or 7 Mon are the 2 decisions that are being contemplated. Goes the 2-so. 1 Mon is close, but that's not it. 7 Mon doesn't do it. 4. Oh, this. Okay. Throws the 4. Does not throw the 5 because of the Furry 10.
Ooh, gets it through. 30-10 saving here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's
That 5 is the
alone.
deal in tile.
It's alone. Sakayori did not change. Oh, another chance? Nope. It's still isolated.
No. Two pin again, not it. Three so. This one is Sakayori. She knows who's the expensive suit and says, I'm done here. I tried. It's fine. Remember, though, the 5 still deals in. There is a Shampon right here, but not that 5. Oh, the bailout! That may be the one tile that could save Suzuki from the deal, and it doesn't.
Oh, right into
Deals in,
Nanase.
but it's just 1 Han, so no position changes.
Does mean she gets a redeal though. So we're going to go again.
Yes, will be 1,800. And I say closing a little bit here. Again, good news for Jenn. Now any win will get to second place. We have repeat 2 for South 4. And I say gets rid of the second death counter. Now back above that minus 20,000 threshold of absolute misery. Now it's just regular misery.
I don't know if this is still regular. It still feels kind of bad.
It feels bad. Oh, I've seen players get a like minus 45,000 after Yakuman because they just keep digging, and ooh, those are when you just feel bad for them.
Jen does mention that we're running up on time, so Nanase unfortunately might not get too many more chances to make her
All
comeback.
right, if it's being talked about, this might be the last hand. We have a south pair here. Sakiori probably just wants to call this and go. Jenn with a nice little Pinfu hand, but the Monzunis will work with a 2-4-4-6-8. Another pair here. Can't really call it though. Call the hand down. 4-5-6 completed. Not sure what the pair is going to be. This could just be a Tanya shift now. She doesn't need value. One Han is good enough for Jenn. 5 so connects the 3 here. Could go south or 9-9. Could even get the 5 pin, but I think south's the normal cut. Nope, goes to the 5.
Yeah, now actually Jen
8.
can...
Okay, that completes another block. This is now Ishan 10. Garbage weight, but
Jen can actually sumo
Ishan 10's
Haneman
Ishan
for
10.
a win, but she doesn't have the material in her hand right now. Unless she gets another
Backfire with
con.
that 5 cut. Doesn't want the penchant. Takes a 2-4-5-6-8 shape now. 4 so doesn't do anything immediately. 9 completes a block. This is now Ishan 10 again. There's the other side of the pension. 6-7, insert memes here. The 8 finishes, is now Tempai waiting on the 4 so. 2 so pair up. Now you can just call the south.
And Jen is holding one of those souths right there.
Another pair. I think you just go 4 or 9. Goes to the 9. Okay, Jen saying this is the time had been called at the table right now on these discards. So they will, of course, finish the hand. Ishan 10 upgrade, connects up the 3 so now. 5 connects nicely, can't cut the 8. Will do so. It is a headless Ishan 10. Oh, just sumo.
Ooh.
Suzuki says, I don't need
break.
anything fancy. Just give me my 1 Han 30, and that will shut the game down. Sakiori going to be first place here.
Dang. After another
Suzuki in
Baimon.
second. Jenn with the third. Hits that dealer Baimon. Not enough to avoid the negative. It's like you're there thrilled with the outcome here. Team up to 169.4. Suzuki in second. 16.8. Jenn a little more disappointed there. Positive from the start, but ultimately a minus 5.9 and a long way back. And Nanase, ugh.
No
Look
double
I'm
piece
glad I'm
for
out of here.
Nanase.
There, getting the dealer Baimon, but was not enough. Team WRC way back now from both of the leaders. Will have a lot of work to do.
Let's just see how much.
Yeah, overall for the day, Utani had a 4th in the first game, and Jenn ended up round +9. Team overall -32. The big winners today, though, were Ground Queens, storming back to the top of this group with a 116.9 today. Maze Bar with a slight positive with the 27.8 with that big win by Mizuki Sakiori in the last game, the 58.9.
Right. And of course, before you head out, give us a thumbs up on the stream if you like what you're seeing. We've been bringing it to you for over a year now. This is the second season. We're almost done the second season, almost 2 years. And make sure to subscribe to the channel so you can see more of what's going on at WRC pro commentary. We've also got commentary on tournaments in North America, as well as WRC, documentaries on the new pro members, of which Corak is one of them.
Yes, as in the inaugural group, lots of interest out there. But back to the games here. See Maze Bar in first, barely at 169.4. Ground Queens in second, easily within a game at 141.6. Team WRC has a lot of work to do, but they're not out of it. On the other hand, ML Stadium, I hate to say it, but you're out of it.
Yeah, 6 games to go. That's a tall order.
6 firsts under this rule set gets you to what? Maybe 0?
Right. If you brought every other
you're not
team
gonna win the group with
equally,
0,
if
probably.
you bring each other team equally to 0, maybe. So there is a long shot. Let's say it would be an amazing story to see it. But we're here rooting for Team WRC to get those points back in the last 2 sessions. And of course, as we were mentioning, as Jen mentioned in the chat, tomorrow we will be giving away another autographed Team WRC uniform. So show up, watch the games, answer the question, and be entered for your chance as well. 3 paid channel members will be drawn at the end of January to also win autographed jerseys. As a little thank you for watching and joining us in our journey to bring Riichi Mahjong worldwide.
All right, well, we will be back tomorrow, same time, same place. But for today, we'll go ahead and wrap it up here. Jenn, Nathanael, Tips, this is Corak. Hoping to see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye, everyone.